That is funny, isn't it, Ray? Dun, 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 dun. Is it not reading my? Ah, I had to tell it to. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. But did you mean to put no rage? I did, but it's like a meme, right? I'm absolutely gonna rage. Holy, why is my game so loud? I am absolutely gonna rage. Dun, 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 dun. What up, friends? What up, friends? Hope you've been well. Yeah. I moved. I'm in the new place. Life is different, but it is what it is. We're gonna change some things up, but for now, I'm sticking to a cool stream schedule. Dun, 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 dun. What up, Drew? Got a little bit of coffee, got some water. Hot, exclamation point OF. Oh my god, dude. The move was pretty good. We got it. We did it really fast. Um, like so I had to get rid of a lot of my stuff, right? Like I had a lot of shit. Just how like whenever you live somewhere for so long, you get really comfortable and you start collecting things and you buy things you don't really need it, or so over time you end up not throwing things away, blah 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 blah. So I had like half of the things I owned I probably got rid of. So we actually paid this company to come out and they basically just like throw away junk. So they brought out this big truck and we got them to pick up like a bunch of shit. And I got rid of a lot of shit. Like I got rid of like two desks. I got rid of like a small table I had. I got rid of my bed. I got rid of my dresser in my room. I got rid of a bunch of stuff in my closet. And so that was a big part of it. Like like getting everything ready for them to come pick up and throw away. They did that. We paid them for that, and then we packed up. In total, this is what I had. I had my desk that I'm on now. I got rid of four monitors because I have two PCs, but I only need really one if I'm in a different place. Like I don't need two computer setups. So I got rid of four monitors. One of them was broken anyways. It was sitting in the garage. Um, I have my desk, three monitors, my tall standing tower fan that y'all can't see, my two computers. I have two chairs because I brought my other gaming chair with me. And then I had five total boxes, and that was it. That's all I brought with me. Um, so that's all my clothes. That's all my kitchen stuff. That's all my bathroom stuff. That's basically everything I own was in five boxes, and then my computer. Any game recommendations? I mean, what are you looking for? I mean, there's lots of good games out there. It just has to kind of be like what you want to play, right? Like I think there's a lot of good games that I don't play, mainly like say League of Legends, Valorant, Rainbow Six Siege, Overwatch. Like there's a lot of games, TFT. Like there's a lot of good games out there. It just depends on like what you're looking for and what you want to invest your time in on. Depends. Even like a week and going from standard internet to fiber, I can't wait. I went from fiber to fiber, so at least I got to keep that. That was good. But yeah, standard internet to fiber is that's awesome. Diablo 4, yeah. I don't really play games like that too much, but oh wait, y'all can't hear the. I just realized I can't hear anything. All my settings are fucked up because I just hooked up my computer. All right, y'all should be able to hear it now. Tell me if that's too loud because it's too loud for me, but I can just turn my headset down. If that's too loud, tell me because I have no idea. Also, I think my mic probably sounds like shit. But I'm gonna have to like find somebody to help me configure it because I don't know how to do audio shit. I'm gonna be honest, dude. But like the last time I like was listening to my mic and I thought it sounded like shit. I was like, that doesn't sound good. I have a friend, or actually Windu. He told me if I ever want to sit down with him and do mic like audio stuff, he'd be down. So I think that would be really fun. I'll probably hit him up at some point to help me with audio stuff. To like, hey man, what should I turn up? What should I turn down? Because like I look at the audio settings here. I'll show y'all. I'll show y'all the Go XLR audio settings. Let me show you the Go XLR audio shit. It's so like I have no idea what any of this stuff means. Look at this, dude. I'm just being honest. I don't know what this stuff means. Like you have the noise gate. I understand this, but I don't know how to control it. Then you have the equalizer, and it's like I don't know what any of this means. And then you have the compressor. I don't know what any of this means. And then you have a de-esser, and it's like, dude, I don't know what any of this means. Like if I move this, is it gonna sound better? Is it gonna sound worse? So it's like I don't know. I just leave this stuff alone until I can find somebody to help me out with it because I don't know what I'm doing. What up, Jesters? There we go. Jesus, it's so loud and abrasive to me. It's so loud to me. Probably need to turn the game a little bit. Or just turn my headset down a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, this is loud, right? I'm not crazy, right? Is the game loud to y'all? Like, am I crazy? Because I'm looking at the audio levels and it's really high. So you tell me if it looks too loud or if it sounds too loud. Dude, Kai Tank is really good. The problem is it's really hard to carry games with Kai Tank. Like you're just at the mercy of your team when you play Kai Tank. Drop that 75% to 75%, no rage. Yeah, you're right, dude. That game is loud? Okay. I'll turn it down in a little bit. How was the move? It was good, man. I was just talking about it. I moved everything, got rid of like half of what I own. I can't actually turn the game down right now, so. Can't turn the game down. We'll get there. We will get there. We'll get there. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I should be here for like at least a couple months, maybe 3 or 4, and then I'll try to get my own place. So I hope I land one of the jobs I'm looking at soon too. Be nice. Would be nice to have security of that and not have to worry about it. But that's also why I didn't put this in like the title or command or anything. I think this is going to be my new stream schedule. I'm going to try to 9 to 5 it. I think I'm gonna like 9 to 5 stream schedule until I can't anymore, and just like go from there. See how it goes, see how it goes. Thanks, Still Chains. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. I'm gonna play Tanky Kai. I haven't decided if I like going straight into the increased healing build or if I want to go like Overlord into increased healing builds. Not really sure.
4, 3, 2,
I really like going straight into the healing, but then I really like having the extra damage too. So it feels less tanky if I do it that way. Well, not necessarily. I don't know. I just like getting straight into the healing, but the Overlord might be nice. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try Overlord first. Better. Sounds better to me. Sounds better to me. You should go attack speed if you aren't going tank. I mean, Kai doesn't use attack speed very well. You go more bruiser if you're not going tank. Like, if you're not going tank on Kai, I think you go like Sky Splitter into bruiser items. But honestly, even like a more bruiser focused or damage focused Kai would probably be a really similar build. It's just instead of say like Overlord, you would go Sky Splitter. So you could go Sky Splitter into Draconum, into Void Helm, and then you're like shredding people and healing yourself. And then from there, you could decide how you want to build them. I think that would be pretty decent. Yeah. Those things really coexist? No. I'm attempting the impossible. I'm attempting the impossible. You run into more teams, I think, with this schedule. Teams? You think teams are playing early in the morning? I think I'll run into more streamers playing on this schedule, but I don't know about teams. Like, I'll run into Soul Reaper and Pinzo and stuff more, but... What up, Attack? I don't know that I'll be running into teams. Oh, I get to go to my new gym today, which I just mean like it's the gym that's here. I haven't been to it yet. I've only been here, what, 2 days now? So I haven't been to the gym yet since I got here. No, I'm not playing Sumo from Dell before. Yeah, David, I'm changing up my stream schedule since I moved, and I'm trying to change up what I'm doing. Streamers, yeah, I think I'll run into more. That's fine. Maybe I'll have better games, or at least like worthy losses, right? Things are great. They're getting there, right? All of this is very unknown. Everything I'm doing is very out there. We'll see how it works out for me, right? See how it works out for me. This health bar. Level 1.
Allied tower under attack.
We got too much. We got the 2 smalls. No biggie. What up, Dev? What up, dude? Reach for 950 if we can. I'm feeling huge. I don't know if I'm feeling very huge today. But one thing I can tell you for sure is that I'm feeling very long. I'm feeling quite long. Nobody's quite as long as I am. Yeah, I'm feeling rather long today. How much I can say. You determine your clear why blue start this game. I think I've been just in general enjoying blue to red side clear more, because let's say I do get vertical jungle, they can't steal as much from you. But also, like, I don't know, like it just kind of depends on like where I think I want to end off at, because if you go blue or red, then you end off close to duo lane where you can go straight to duo lane for a gank. If you clear all of red side, then you end off toward mid where you could gank mid. So I think it's like it doesn't really matter that much. But there could be some reasons why I would maybe want to do it, and or just maybe just having both buffs on you, right? Like having both buffs on you is pretty dope. Now there's not a lot going on. Like, I don't have a lot of open ganks. We've had prio in like most lanes. I can try to grief the phase health bar and go for rivers here. Is probably my best bet. I should have swept. Push over out. I want him to go for that. If he doesn't get a river, it's because he's not paying attention. Dude, go get a river. What are you doing? You're so dumb. You just gave her the river for free. Jackass. Oh, whatever. Hey, will. Would Near Warbeast be better than Razorback? I don't think so. I think Razorback increasing armors is just too good. I think it's too good, man. I guess I'm just hyper farming 6 this game. There's not really many ganks. Start maining jungle, keep losing games to bad junglers. I've had enough. Man, it's funny because that's how I feel about playing carry sometimes. I just think like, man, maybe I should just play carry. Play carry. Get it over with. You just can't win a game without it. Like, it's carry and jungle. It's just like the 2 biggest roles, dude. You can't do objectives without a jungler or a carry at a certain point. You just can't do it, you know? Huge raid. Hey, yo, Shift AC. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, dude. That's so nice of you. I just started stream like 17 minutes ago. Much love to you, bro. Hope the stream was good. I gotta say all the typical things that people say. Hope the stream was good. How were your games? You know, how were your games? And then, what were you playing? Were you playing Pred? You know, how were the games good? You know, you gotta you gotta run through the gauntlet of things that people say after a raid. And then sometimes people will do this thing where they do like a sales pitch to all the people that just raided in. They're like, "What's up, friends? Thank you so much for coming over from Shift Stream. My name's Krashy. I'm a fat 30-year-old that lives in Texas. I really like to play Predecessor whenever the matchmaking isn't griefing me and whenever people aren't AFKing. Pretty fun game that I really enjoy." Are we doing this right now? Dude, you're not winning this. It's actually crazy. The flash. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. I can invade here. Ooh, full red side up. I'm a little worried about Fangtooth right now, if I'm being honest, but they're on it, then I just trade the red side. Oh, see. You know? All right, Shift, take it easy, man. Thank you so much again. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Okay, I am actually just being like a negligent jungler this game, but it's like we've had prio in so many lands. You enjoy morning streaming and gaming. The games are much better during the week in the AM. We shall see. Don't see. All right, so Crunch is over there. I take full red side. Maybe an off lane gun.
Allied tower under attack.
I don't know if I can do this early. I have flash. I could run to Fang. They might be doing it, but they might get it as soon as I get there. Definitely doing it. No way, I don't get that, dude. How tragic. Damn, dude. If they pinch in, it's 3 kills. No one, dude? Really? Oh, come on, dude. That was 3 kills. How do I not get that? I don't know. You think the map needs to be bigger? Not really. I mean, it could be a little bit bigger. I don't know. I hear so much talk about the map, and I don't think the map is even close to the a top issue right now. Should it be? Could it be a little bit bigger? Sure. Should it be? I don't know. Maybe a little bit. I can't believe I didn't get that. I don't. How did I not get that? I really don't know. Like, I literally flashed in. It was 700, and I just smited. I don't know. I actually don't know how I didn't get that. Very bizarre. Very bizarre to me. Weird.
rises.
Weird. I shouldn't use my ult. I should have died already. But it matters. By the time I'm ready to gank somewhere, it'll be up again. Honestly, I might just go. I'm gonna go get my Overlord, farm my Wild, and then go for a mini prime, I think. Yeah, I feel like the Rev could have probably showed up there and got, like, he could have ulted someone, got a free kill, and then bounced.
Allied tower under attack.
Come. Push your wave for you.
Fallen. Your power grows.
Cannon. Missed the cannon because I'm bad.
An enemy tower is under attack.
See if this comes in. Oh, I didn't get my Wild. I'm bad. Forgot I went for the gank and not the blue. Oh well. Hopefully I get some help here. That'd be nice. It is fire. You appreciate it. How much would it cost to have to Trump voice only stream? Dude, that I don't know. A lot.
Yours.
Probably a lot. Back that ass up, bro. Back that ass up. Get a little bit more farm. I don't really want a full clear blue side. I want to help duo. Where do we have kills at right now? Oh, we have 2 kills on our Howie. Nice. I didn't even realize. Good morning, our dog. Yeah, I changed my stream schedule because I just moved and I'm just like changing up a lot of things. But I'm only doing this until I get a job. So if I get a job tomorrow, stream schedule dies. But the goal is to be a morning streamer. I also need to. I didn't plug my light in. I need to plug my light in because my face is a little dark on camera. I can see it. So yeah, we are morning streamer now. I'm in a new city. I'm in a new house.
An ally has perished.
It'll be morning stream now. 'Cause every time I get over here, they're not.
Allied tower under attack.
No rage. Yeah, we'll see about that one, dude. We'll see about that one. Good day, Reaper. Fuck. I mean, Krashy. Yeah, right. I'm contesting the time slot, bro. No more can I let Soul Reaper have the morning time slot. Can't have it. I gotta take over. Would y'all rather watch somebody good who doesn't rage or watch me? You know what I mean? Like, let's not get this twisted. Let's not get it twisted. Ooh, that was far. That was very far.
Enemy tower under siege. Enemy tower
Very far.
destroyed.
See, quite frankly, that's the thing that you need to realize. This is a business. And you know, nobody knows business better than I do. You know, quite frankly, Solar Reaper, he's had uncontested morning streams. And nobody does morning streams better than I do. Quite frankly, nobody does morning streams better than I do.
All right, how much time do I have? Oh, 2 seconds on mini prime. Not much time. All right, we're killing it, bro. We're killing it. You went resolution on the crunch, bro. First to buy resolution. Nice. I respect it. I'm not kidding though. I really don't want to raid because like the things. Here's the thing. I'll tell y'all honestly. The things I'm really unhappy about, like it's just gonna take time. But it's also hard for me not to rage about them, regardless of that fact. Like I know that the matchmaking is bad because we just don't have like a big player count, and like it could be changed and it could be better. But it's just gonna take time regardless. And well, that's just like where I'm at right now. Push your wave again before I'm out of the way. That's the cannon again. I'm bad, dude. So bad. Resolution. Hell yeah, dude. Like here, your hair matches your t-shirt. I mean, kinda. My hair is like blonde because I'm not re-dyeing it. So I'm just kind of like letting it like it just fade. It's fading out, and I'm yeah. That's what's happening. Not really doing much with it right now. Up in the duo lane. I haven't been able to help him much this game.
Allied tower under attack.
Can we get a little rage? No, 100% no rage. Trust me. Trust me when I say 100% no rage. Trust that it's true. If you want more players, I'll hop on. I mean, I'm just playing solo, I think. I don't think I'm gonna like do anybody. I don't really like queuing with people often. But I think I could fight this. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, never mind. No, I don't think I could fight this. Yeah. Fine. There's 3 of them. I think I could fight them. I don't think I could fight. Oh, my red's gone. Cringe. Who took my red? Was it the crunch? Oh god. If you want better players, good luck. Haha, true. Yeah, true. It didn't. You're right. That's true. That's true. I want to invade.
Allied tower under attack.
Hey. We're gonna get collapsed on. Like the Faye is gonna come over here, and if the crunch comes over here, then we're in 3v4 territory. I think is dangerous. I think I leave and go fight the Faye. For tier 1's best we can.
Allied towers destroyed.
Dude, our carry is so bad. What do we do? What do we do? Oh, hold on. I gotta read all that in a second. Why did Fault fail? I don't know. Never played it. Never played it. Couldn't tell you. Don't know. Oh, he quit. Hey, look, first game on. AFK is already happening. Unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Why did Pokemon Unite fail? Bad does. Krashy, I swear AFKs never happen. I promise, they never happen. Ouch, 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 ouch. Heal, 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 heal.
Enemy has been slain.
What more is there to say, right? What more is there to say?
Enemy towers destroyed.
Dun, 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 dun. We're literally winning this game, and my teammate quits because he's 0-3 or 0-4. So annoying, man. What are you supposed to do? Maybe. Does Krashy like his coffee? Mostly black. I'm just drinking it black right now. Mostly black. How does Krashy like his women? Mostly Latina and white. Mostly Latina and white. The white women are crazy. Just saying. White women are crazy. How do you like black coffee? I don't know. Same way I like unsweetened tea. It just tastes good. It's like bitter and strong and it tastes good. You know what I mean? Shit's just good. Quite frankly, nobody ganks the Grux better than nobody takes this 2v2 better. Wait, was that a Fafir's mantle? What is this build? Oh, the crunch is here though. Can only do some on. Good old, I don't know. Hey, where you going? Come here. It was so much stronger, dude. That was fun. On me. Come on me. Unsweetened anything is nasty? Y'all are weird, bro. Stop looking at me like that. Stop looking at me like that. Rayment? Nah, I'm just gonna build into armors. Rayment's not bad. I just, like, I already have one fat health item, and since I'm playing Razorback, I want to build my armors up. I think is a goal. I love unsweet tea. It's so refreshing. It's like drinking like bitter water, but it like tastes good. It's so good, dude. Unsweet tea is so good. So what I'm thinking is going double tainted here. Like that's probably what I do here.
An enemy tower is under attack.
The problem is we're winning, but we're not going to keep winning because we're never going to be able to get prime, which means they're going to slowly catch up to us and beat us. They're just going to slowly catch up to us because we don't have a way to shred objective. Actually, you know what? I might need to get something like Sky Splitter just because of that. I have some kind of objective shred. Unbroken Will? Yeah, Unbroken Will's not bad this game either. I don't really like... I mean, the burst heal's not bad. Like, it would definitely increase the healing. Oh, hey. Unbroken Will's definitely not a bad option in a build like this for the increased healing. That's so awkward. I don't want to talk about it. That's super unfortunate. They're just gonna slowly catch us. Fuck, dude. I miss. Well, I mean, Sky Splitter shreds faster. Mutilator's more haste and sustain. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we can win. I literally don't think this. I think Pred is unwinnable without a carry. Like it, I genuinely don't think that you can win a game without a carry and a jungler because you need smites and you need shred. So I'm pretty sure it's just like it's an unwinnable game. But I'll try it. But obviously, I'll try. But there's nothing you can do when people quit. Why does he keep ulting her like that? It's the second time I've seen him do that. She's clearly stasis. So bizarre to me. Also, his build is very weird. Stop looking at me. Bro, I just I don't know what to say other than the fact that like my first game on's an AFK and I'm like the guy that complains about AFKs. It's like the last 2 streams I've done on Pred, my first game has had an AFK. It's just like so unfortunate. Oh, I gotta show y'all a player here in a little bit. I gotta show y'all a player. That's a guy who spawns in the center spot. You have 2 DCs, you can't spawn or back. Huh? I know that now. I gotta show y'all a player I ran into yesterday, man. It's pretty funny. I gotta show y'all someone. It'd be a crash, dude. He's 0-4 and quit. It's not a crash. It's 100% an AFK. The guy fed 4 deaths in lane and then quit. And he never came back. So, not be silly about it, right? Not be silly about it, right? I don't know how we win this game though. That's the problem. I don't know how to win though.
Enemy tower under siege.
We have to get a pick. The only way we can fight them, but we also don't have our Fang mount, so I don't know what we do here. We need to fight. We have to fight them. On ult. Oh, fuck this. Okay, cool.
Your power grows.
Yeah, they just have numbers over us. Fuck, dude, this is so annoying. I was Revenant out because he fed 4 deaths and then quit. This game has an AFK problem. At your new mansion in Austin, Texas? Yeah, something like that.
Under attack.
The game has a lot of AFKs because there's nothing for players to play for, so people just get frustrated and then they just quit. Like if this was ranked, they wouldn't AFK like that, and if there was like something that you can earn, like free currency or something, people wouldn't AFK like this either. So yeah, it's just the fact that there's nothing to play for that makes people AFK.
Legendary.
Help here. I can heal off of it if I have another body. I have no jungler, so gotta do this though. suck. We have no damage. We have to turn and fight. Yeah. Fuck up. We don't have damage to do objectives. We're never going to be able to win this game. We literally can't win this game. Sucks, bro. Sucks. Red as bad as Unite now? No, but it's not in a great spot, that's for sure, unfortunately. Not in a great spot, just because there's nothing to play for, but it's about time. Like I'm trying to, I'm being optimistic as best I can. It's about time. Game just needs more time.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Take that inhib for free. Alright.
An enemy inhibitor.
Get away from him. Go back in.
An enemy has fallen.
Need to run, dude. I think we should do orb first, personally, but we can try to do this. Get our ass, dude.
Enemy towers destroyed.
We got a double objective so we can win this game. If we even get this, man. Heal so much, dude. It's crazy. This build's nuts, dude. This build is so insane. This build is insane, dude. Intentionally match you with dog waters with your too high win rate. I think that some games do that for sure. My god, I need 100 gold for Sky Splitter. I'm gonna go get it really quickly. I know this game is doing that essentially. Yeah, this doesn't feel not winnable anymore because we have Primordial Blaze. Yeah, that's basically exactly what this game is doing. Is putting you with bad players because it doesn't want to take too long for matchmaking. Which they won't do that for rank, so it's like it's a means to an end, right? It's definitely a means to an end. Where are they? We have 90 seconds. Gotta shut out left, I think. I think if we just start this feels sus. Just so sus, dude. Oh god. We do have Blaze though, so if they come, we can turn and fight them. We have crazy vision, so we're in commit range though. We just run it up, dude. Still looking for IT jobs? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Is looking for IT jobs. And I'm looking at other opportunities too, but it's like that's what I do, so it's like what I've done. It's what my work history is IT jobs, so mostly IT jobs, yeah. You gotta be careful here. We gotta be careful. We gotta let Fang Mao push up. think Decker should split from us. I'd rather show him that we're here, that we know he's here, and let him think he can gank us, or try to gank us. I don't think we should be this split when we're 4-man. Yeah, move went smoothly. Like I said, starting a new stream schedule for now until I maybe find a job. If you have any other questions, I can't think of what else I would want to tell y'all, but kind of hoping the Fae just ego ults me to try to initiate, and I can just like cleanse it, and then we can have like ult economy over the Fae ult. Our Blaze passive is up, so this is going to be a tough siege. This is not an easy push. Decker's dying to Jonga. Oh, she's got to run from him.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Too scary to push up. Kills too. I don't know. We need like one inhib. We need like at least one inhib out of this push. Yeah, dude, we just can't get it. They have really good wave clear with Faye and Grug. I don't think we're getting anything out of this. Yeah. Running rank MOBAs when we have 9 to 5 job, only get home late night. I mean, just put whatever time you can into it. There's really, that's hard, right? Because like rank modes or like grinding inherently requires time. So you just play when you can. Try to make your times, like your usage of your time smart, meaning don't like don't allow yourself to play like when you're super frustrated, and take, you know, adequate like mini breaks or whatever. Play in series. I love that tip. I love telling people to play in series. I think it's so smart. But I think we just have to leave, boys. It's time to leave. There's nothing we can get out of this. And if we die pre-Fang, then we just give them a Fang Tooth, a Primordial Blaze for free, and then they win the game. Sucks. Everybody just back up.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Ice Splitter's definitely gonna help. It would be huge. Go straight for that. Yeah, that pick was huge. That might win us the game. I want to try to not smite this. Okay, cool. So a no smite kill there means I could double smite orb. That could be nice. Need to catch this wave, please. Orb's probably coming. Yeah, we can go push out left. Please no one die. Push out mid, Fang. Out mid wave. We just need no one to die right now. Huge. Much time. Second. Push mid. Words out. I'm gonna wait a second. I'm gonna slow push this. Alright. Now let's push this. like 8 seconds. I didn't pay attention. Yep. Start that shit. Crunch was on the in the duo lane. We're gonna double smite this. And honestly, we probably just 4-man dive and inhib, to be honest. Not paying attention. I genuinely think we stack a lane, probably. I did get rid of the Charizard card poster. I did. I kept the plushie, obviously. He's in a box somewhere, though. I mean, people AFK. Listen, oh, that's so bad. Oh, that probably killed our ability to win the game. People AFK because there's no reason not to. There's very little penalty for doing so, and you're not losing anything by AFKing because you weren't gaining anything by playing to begin with. So it's trained behavior based on the state of the game and based on the lack of penalties. The penalties have been increased, and I'm happy about it. I don't think they're enough, if I'm being honest. I don't think it's enough, but I think it's a good start, so I'm not really complaining. Like, I'm happy that they did it instead of just ignoring the issue, because that's what they were doing, was ignoring the issue, and that was super frustrating. They were kind of just ignoring the fact that AFKs were a problem. Dude. The other team is bad and they can't beat us, but we can't win either. What's gonna end up happening is we're gonna overcommit to a fight, we're gonna die, and then they're gonna push and win. No. Can't push. Can't. For the place you're living now? I mean, I've only been here 2 days. I mean, it's a really nice house because I'm living with my sister right now. Really nice, but I don't know that I would say that I prefer it. Really nice. I don't know. I haven't been in Austin long enough to know. Yeah, there's not enough stuff to grind for, like account level, player level, or like hero mastery, or skins, or basically anything. There's nothing to grind for. I'm not convinced y'all three could fight me, to be honest.
Enemy inhibitors down.
I think we fight this. Juice. That's crazy.
Your reward.
That's crazy. Shouldn't be a attack speed build. I mean, I know of one because I've played it before, but I haven't seen it recently, or I haven't seen it surface or anything. All right, let me show y'all this one player. Listen, I know you're not like, if you want to be nice, you're not supposed to like flame people, right? You're not supposed to flame people. That's a thing that people always tell me, like, you shouldn't be flaming people or whatever, right? Let me show you. Let me show you this guy's account, bro. I got to. I have to. I can't help myself. It's just too funny. All right, look at this player right here, bro. Look at it. Look at this guy, bro. Just look at his games. Just look at this dude's games. Three and 20, 1 and 13, 0 and 9, 0 and 5, 0, 0, 0, 0, 16, 0, 1, 3, 3, 0, 7, 0, 9, 0, 7, 3, 7, 0, 9, 0, 7, 0, 13, 3, 8, 2, 4, 0, 6, 4, 10, 2, 6, 3, 5, 0, 11, 2, 4, 1, 7, 4, 9, 1, 10, 0, 0, 1, 1, 4, 3, 8, 4, 7, How does this player exist? Like, why is he allowed to just hard int games? Because you can tell when he's doing it. This player just runs around hard inting games. He literally is just playing. He's literally playing matches. I don't know why this won't go away. Go away, dude. Oh. He's literally just playing matches hard inting. Like, how has this person not been banned? Dude, he went 3-20. Like, that's running it down. Like, you're absolutely running it down. And he wins games every now and then because his teams carry him. I didn't know it's just in your game. Yo, Jeff, what up? GG's. Yeah, I don't know, man. Going Street Fighter with you? I'm not big in fighting games. I ran into this guy yesterday, and I was just so frustrated, man. I was so frustrated playing with this guy. I think it was the 016 game. It was this game. Because, like, I was hard carrying. I was 12-5, and I just couldn't win. I could not win this game. It didn't matter what I did, man. I just couldn't win this game, dude. How was the move? The move went well. I'll catch y'all up for some of y'all that don't know. So I used to live in Houston. I now live in Austin. I moved from living with a roommate, like a buddy of mine from like middle school, and I moved in with my sister, my brother-in-law, and my nephew. The reason for the move is basically it's short and sweet, man. It's kind of interesting. I was just like really unhappy. I was like, I don't feel like I'm doing enough with my life. I don't really feel like I'm achieving things, and I was kind of the I was doing that, like, have you ever heard the definition of insanity is doing the same thing and expecting different results? That was my life. I would just sit at home. I would go to the gym every day, or most days. I would make videos, but I'm not really progressing towards anything. You know what I mean? I was literally not progressing towards anything at all. And so I thought to myself, I was like, dude, it's time for like a big change. So I talked to my sister, talked to my brother-in-law. It's like, hey, look, come move up here, start looking for jobs again, go back to, you know, rejoin the workforce. You know, I'm changing what I'm doing content wise. I'm gonna stream, you know, 9 to 5 every day until I get a job. So I'm gonna start taking this a little bit more seriously to some degree. I'm just changing everything, right? Changing where I live, changing what I'm going after, changing my goals. Just trying to see if I can, you know, create some happiness, try something new. You know what I mean? Try something new. See how that goes. You know, Fortnite's the solution, dude. I'm a no build god, not really. So yeah, I can't believe I just won that game though. Pretty crazy. But yeah, the move went well. Got rid of like half of the things I own, like literally like half of what I own I got rid of. And yeah, now I'm here. It's gonna be a long stream. Yeah, I'm shooting for like 9 to 5 hours, maybe 9 to 4. We'll see, something like that. You know, 7-8 hour streams, something like that. I don't really eat lunch most days, so I don't need to like stop to go eat or anything. You know, I'm finishing my coffee. I try to drink like 4 of these bottles of water a day, so I'll drink all that. Yeah. Austin does have a lot of jobs. I've applied for like 20 jobs so far. Actually, I think I've applied for more, but I can't keep count, and I don't want to like inflate the number. I've applied for a lot of jobs already. No lunch? Yeah, I'm kind of like a 1 meal a day kind of person, you know? What's my win rate? 68%, I think. It's been climbing down, sadly. Let me reopen that tab. See, what is my win rate? My win rate is currently 68.3%. My most played heroes are Kai and Kalari at 73.5, Rampage 67. I don't play much Rampage anymore. A high win rate with Grugs. That's cool. I love Steel, dude. My win rate with Sevarog is bad. I'm not very good at Sevarog. I think I need to practice him quite a bit. I'm not very good at Sevarog. And then there's just all these other heroes I just don't really play. I don't play supports. I don't really play a lot of mid laners or carries, so. I have a 40% win rate with Morgash? That's surprising. I thought I was doing okay with her. I had some off lane games with her where I fed my ass off, so. Any Austin vlogs? I don't know. I don't really know if I'm like a vlog kind of person. Yeah. Show up in the old Twitch? Yeah, I stream here. I stream here every now and then. So what's the plan for those? It'd be cool to be able to pop in and hang out anytime, but what kind of stuff are you going to fill time with? Just spam Q or doing other stuff? I think it's because I'm trying to fill more time in these streams. I think it's going to be a mix. Like I'll do VOD reviews, or I'll, you know, play Marvel Snap between some games, or I'll hang out and talk to y'all for a little bit, or maybe I'll spam Q. Like it's just whatever, you know. specifically for the better when I made similar move change a number of years ago. Yeah, man, it's weird. I'm 30, and being in Houston just reminded me of like a lot of my failures. If I'm being honest. I had a failed relationship there. I had two major, like, big failed relationships there. I had like past jobs that I like left to do content, and then I kind of have like ever since I've been full time doing content for like 2 years now, 2.5, 3 years, something like that. And like that hasn't, here's the funny thing about being a content creator: if you don't boom and get huge, you're like a part time employee, or you're like working minimum wage. It's like, yeah, you can full time it, but it doesn't mean you're making good money. So it's like, it makes me think of that. It makes me feel like I failed in my career because I could have. I feel like I failed in my career because I could have kept doing technology work and gotten where some of my buddies went. You know what I mean? So definitely feels like Houston just reminds me of a lot of failures and like a lot of shortcomings. And I'm hoping that Austin's just going to feel like I can just start all over and, focus on my goals and build a life, They're becoming going to tell me what to do. Play something else. I don't know. I need to hook up this light, dude. My face is so dark. I feel like I can't see me. What's that? I might climb my desk here in a minute. Streaming's risk reward. Keep at it. You'll get there one day. Well, that's the thing, man. I don't know if that's a healthy outlook, because I've been making content for like 15 years. You know what I mean? At some point, you gotta go, I should probably not put all of my time into this. That's what I'm doing now. I'm only going to be streaming full-time until I find a job. Yeah, I'm on Kick and YouTube right now. I'm Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Like, finishing my coffee with gum in my mouth is going to be weird. OnlyFans when? Yeah. That might be a thing. Imagine. Who should I play? How much getting success in streaming is luck and being in the right game at the right time? I think most of being successful in content is being incredibly early to something and being lucky that it booms. Like, seriously. Get to a game early and hope that it pops the fuck off. Hope that it just blows up. Why do I get mirror matched, man? Well, like, mirrored. It's not probably... I don't know if that's jungle, but you get the point. Any Unite streams? Probably. Probably some Unite streams. Yeah, I live in Austin now, clean. Living in Austin. Like, dude, okay, so y'all know Marvel Snap's a game I enjoy? Well, I found out last night that they announced a DC card game. Not gonna lie, I'm thinking about making a YouTube channel and making videos for that DC card game, because it looks fun. I like card games. And DC is my preferred comics company, like preferred comics entity. What do you call that? I don't know. So, I don't know. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Charging my headphones so I can go to the gym later. I'm trying to think if there's anything I need to do. Y'all can probably see the one last box I have. That's like pantry items. I need to unbox that in the kitchen. Comic universe or franchise? Yeah, franchise. I think franchise sounds better. Full Force is super behind. Going to release on PC first, so unlike Snap, the initial audience is going to be much smaller. Yeah, but that's the thing. If you get into it early again as content, then you have a chance to kind of like scoop up market share. So. Any collab game with other Pred YouTubers? I'm always down for it. I'm not gonna lie. I told this to Soul Reaper. Me and Soul Reaper had a talk one day, and I said, dude, I love collabing and working with people, and I'm not shy. I'm not a shy person at all. It just always feels weird to message someone and be like, hey man, do you want to collab and record a game together? Like, it's so awkward. I don't even know why. It's like you never want someone to feel like you're using them. You always want it to be genuine, but you don't really know how to make it genuine. And so I just never end up doing it. Like, I would love to play with Joe. I think Joe and Soul Reaper are both like, they're, you know what I always envy about other people, about other creators in whatever space I'm in? They have a way better temperament than I do. I'm 0 to 100, and I like myself. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's a problem. I wish I didn't get so ragey, but I don't really think it's a huge deal. They have a way better temperament than I do, and I respect that. I respect that people, like, the, you know, those kinds of guys can just be like, you know what? It's okay. This is frustrating. And then they just kind of deal with it. For me, I'm just angry. I'm just angry all the time, dude. I am just upset all the time. You're gonna stream snipe me? You can Q snipe me. I'd prefer you don't stream snipe me. And again, I'll tell you the truth. No one can really stop you. Never seen Reaper tilt? I've seen him tilt. I think there was like one time he was like, oh, ult the streamer, kill the streamer. He was like pissed that he felt like he was getting targeted. I've seen that before.
Minions are spawning.
I've seen him do that before, definitely. Made a big move in April for some of the reasons things are going up from here. I love that, man. I'm very hopeful, but I'm you know what? I'm hopeful, but I'm anxious, right? Like I feel like, you know, like what if I just move out here and nothing changes and I'm just the loser out here, right? I don't know. I don't know. Dude, I'm excited for the console release too. You know what I need to do? Wait, did y'all ever see the interview with Blood Mortius? Did any of y'all watch that? Because I haven't watched it, and I would love to listen to it. Why did I take my right click? Why did I do that? I don't know why I just did that. I would love to watch that interview, though. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Y'all would be down to listen to it. I don't know how long it is, but maybe we could do that today. I'm the danger. Bro, the fact that you're watching Breaking Bad is making me so happy. It's literally one of my favorite shows. I saw you streaming it in your Discord, and I was so happy. I felt like a proud father. I am the one who knocks. I love it, dude. You know what that is? Blood Mortius is like one of the senior like developers of the game. So, like his opinion and his thought processes are like important. He thinks. Hate it here. There's one. Yeah, I don't really get anything out of that, but that's alright. What are you doing over here all the way over here? What are you doing all the way over here? Need to go for my 3. Breaking Bad is real. When it needed to end, it ended. Bro, there's only like a few things about that show that I didn't really care for, but like all of it was good. And hear me out, John, if you're still here, by the way, they took Breaking Bad and they made a spin-off series for it, Better Call Saul, right? And I was thinking like, like, okay, like I'll give it a shot. Better Call Saul makes Breaking Bad better because it contextualizes things in a way that you couldn't know about. Like it gives you more about the show and the universe and the characters that you couldn't have asked for. So you have a show that's almost perfect. You have a show that is literally almost perfect. And then you have another show. That makes it better. Is Walter in that show? Not really. I think he has like a cameo, but Better Call Saul it's good, bro. Like, I don't know how to explain it to you. I know you're probably a Walter fanboy right now because of the way you just said that, but you gotta trust me, dude. Better Call Saul I liked it better. I am not even kidding when I say I liked Better Call Saul better than Breaking Bad, but it's like the margins are thin, right? Like, it doesn't really matter. But it was good. It was so good, dude. It's so good, dude. Better Call Saul was crazy. Dude, no spoilers, please. No spoilers, because my friend is in here who hasn't seen it. But Lalo is a fucking badass. Like, that character is crazy, dude. No. El Camino? Yeah, I liked El Camino. I didn't think it was amazing, but I did enjoy it. El Camino was very good. Oh yeah, John, do you know about El Camino? Because if you're finishing Breaking Bad, you need to watch El Camino. It's the follow-up movie, Breaking Bad. El Camino it's pretty good. Pretty good. I didn't think it was amazing. It was pretty good. It gave me some closure, you know? El Camino? Okay, so John, I don't want to tell you the ending of the show. El Camino picks up where Breaking Bad left off.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Yeah, El Camino is literally like following where Breaking Bad ends. It's a movie. Yeah, it's a movie. I think I just want to run.
Enemy killing spree.
Man's on the killing spree. Not good. Just need to scale. No way, dude.
An enemy is
Well.
unstoppable.
This game's probably over, I think. Unfortunately. Yeah. The Clint Eastwood movie? No. No. Not the Clint Eastwood movie. Yeah, you have to, John. You have to. Yeah, Gangsta's just taking this one over. How have AFKs in your games past days been? Or in the past few days? It's still the same. It's still the same. Dude, I can't. Fucked, bro. He's way too ahead now. He got fed, bro. My man's a super fed. You saw the interview? Yeah. How long is it? Do you remember? Because I'd like to watch it. I just don't know if it's like something I can do on stream or if I need to do it on my own. I'm just gonna farm, dude. I feel like we're just so far behind. Yeah, Better Call Saul was amazing. Not even kidding, dude. 40, 50 minutes? Holy shit. Would y'all want to spend an hour like that? I'm down for that. I don't know what to do. We're just like feeding so fast. It's happening so fast. Damn, bro. I mean, I'm farming well, so that's good. I need to gank now that I'm 6 if I can. To make a comeback, you fall behind, you're screwed. It just depends, man. Like, I still think that the game personally is way too snowbally, but there are room. It's just, I think people tend to give up and then they check out and then they keep feeding. So like if you feed a little bit, it's really not the end of the world. But the problem is people like will feed and then they kind of continue to feed. Gotta take that, right? I think an ult would be fire. I don't have it. How long's the AFK reset? I don't know, but I'm assuming it's a week. I'm assuming it's a week, but I'm not actually 100% sure. I need to build fancy heal quickly.
An enemy has fallen. An ally has perished. Colossal blow ready.
We're kind of still in this. Like I'm worried about losing a tier 1 early, but we're kind of doing okay. Doing okay.
Allied tower under attack. Enemy tower under siege. Allied tower under attack.
Good. Or yeah. That works, I suppose. I don't think we can force anything here. Okay.
Skill rises.
Probably push this way. Nice.
Killing
The mid down.
An enemy is on real.
I gotta just take this tower down. Yeah.
An enemy tower is
Yeah, this game's winnable. For sure this game's winnable. It was getting a little out of hand, but I think we're doing okay.
towers destroyed. Double
Dude.
kill.
Hero's gonna kill her, but I might be able to catch her. Dude, there's no
Killing spree.
I misplayed that. He healed just enough. He healed just enough that that last auto didn't kill, so then I turned back. Oh well, my bad. I really thought the Q was gonna hit, but he has the dash, man. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Need to ward. Probably getting any prime. Just want to regank this. I think we just do this because I think we just do this.
Slain.
We gotta do this quickly as we can. Don't know what to do. I'm gonna dash.
An enemy tower is under
Whew.
attack.
You never seen me rage? Really? I rage a lot.
Enemy
My favorite role hero, definitely jungle. Favorite hero is Chimera, dude.
The enemy has
I figured the mid farm was coming.
arrived.
We're doing okay.
Allied towers
Not
destroyed.
great, but we're doing okay. Oh, it was just a joke? Oh. Yeah, just like the title. That is true. I think I wait for this Sainted. It's a little bit of gold, but I think I wait for it. That was a tactical death, yeah. Tactical death. I'll probably lose most of my red side jump too, but or, wait for this. Yeah, I really want to watch Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul now. I rewatch Breaking Bad like once a year. I'll probably rewatch Better Call Saul like once a year now too. To be completely honest. be completely honest.
Allied tower under attack.
I don't really know, like, in this weird game. Think they can defend that tower from that push?
Power grows.
Nah, I can't let. Is there a word? Oh my God. Yeah. Really? Really?
Double kill.
Okay. I don't know how to help the duo lane. I need the Grux. Dude, Harry Potter's so good.
Under attack.
So good. Why wouldn't anybody like Harry Potter? Why wouldn't anybody like Harry Potter? You think Sevarog has tiny deformed legs under his cloak? No. No. No legs. No legs. Definitely not. Mashal? Harry Potter meets One Punch Man? What? What does that even mean?
Allied
Sounds
tower under attack.
interesting, to say the least.
Allied tower destroyed. Colossal blow ready.
Well,
Enemy tower under siege.
guess that tower is okay. Yeah, Jungle sounds so good now. I think it's probably top 3 jungles. Not the best.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh, there's the FF. There's the FF. The FF death, bro. Gotta love it.
Enemy tower under attack. Enemy towers destroyed.
I can get to him.
Enemy killing spree. An allied towers destroyed.
Nothing I can do.
Killing spree.
I don't know why he did that. I was super greedy.
Your shield rises. Unstoppable.
This is what it is.
Unstoppable.
Nice. Who's my least favorite hero? I mean, I don't really play much mid lane, so I don't know that it's like, it's probably a little disingenuous to say this, but I don't really care for like Gadget or Faye. I actually like Gadget. I don't really play Faye. I never play Faye. I don't really play carries. You know. And you what YouTube did? They added autocorrect to people's names, so your name is Krashy now. That's... No. I refuse to check. Whoa, buddy. I've been masterly baited. I've been at baited at a level that I did not think possible. That sucked. I actually got baited so hard. Phase? Yeah, I mean, I don't play Phase either. It's just any support carry. It's any duo lane. Duo lane is my least favorite role. Like, my favorite roles, so.
The enemy is unstoppable.
Our team is just getting gapped is all. It is what it is. They got Bears, Corpse, and Tanks, dude. That's a nasty team. There's no way we could win this one. I don't think we could win this one. Anyone know when it's coming to console? No. Sometime this year. That's all we know. All we know is that it's coming out this year. We don't know when. We don't know when.
Enemy has been slain.
I have knocked her away from them? I didn't think so. Guess that would have been a better play. Maybe I should have done that. I just didn't think it was a necessary play. I don't know.
Attack. An allied tower destroyed. Allied tower under attack. Allied tower.
Nope. We need to go get this Fang Tooth really bad. Run over Chase. Kaiju fight, yeah. I think Bears can can lead 2 Vision upset against Rogue. I'm not gonna lie, I was moving the whole day of the tournament, so I watched none of it. So I don't know anything that happened. I have like no context on storylines. I got nothing, right? So I don't know. I don't know who's on their team. I don't know how they played. I don't know what the upcoming bracket is. I'm really behind in the Pred world, which really sucks because I hate that, but
Enemy has
bruh, where's my team, dude? Where is my team? How is it possible that I'm dying right now? Where is my fucking team? How is it possible that we're dying right now? Oh, sad. Oh well. All right, Joster, take it easy, man. Dude, where was my team, bro? Where the fuck was my team at? That's so disappointing. In for it.
an ally has been slain.
Back out, bro. Rux is there, or the Primaira's there now. He did. I don't know. I don't know what more to do. Would they go for orb here? And if they did, I don't know if it would matter. Probably are. I don't know if it matters. I don't think I can get there. orb. They dies here. Get back.
An ally has been slain.
Forfeit surrender in 3, 2, 1. We can do. You got hooked. Got hooked. No. It is what it is. There it is. Oh. Trying to kill him off of me. Whatever. Whatever. I'm kinda in this. Hello? You have some dumbass doll on me right now?
Allied towers destroyed.
Nice. Woo!
An enemy has fallen.
Yeah, I never surrender. It's so rare if I ever surrender. I have to be super tilted to want to surrender. I almost never surrender. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun,
Ally
dun,
has
dun.
perished. Enemy double kill.
Fuck off, dude. So much mobility on that hero. Ulted faster. Or popped my staff heroes or just been faster. Not very proficient. I'm not very proficient at this hero. I don't play it a lot, so like my like gameplay loop on this character is not very good. I'm backing up. I have to confess it. Ulted him. I don't know why we're not like trying to contest the major objective. Like, why are we not trying to go over there? Why are we not grouped up there? I don't know. I actually think that would have been a really great way to bait them into a fight. We can't just let them have it for free, so we have to like go over there. Mutilator. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm not raging. I'm not raging. I'm just disappointed with how bad my teammates are consistently. Mutilator on a carry, huh? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Not feeling great about it. They're lucky this team doesn't want to go do orb, because if they did, they could just end the game.
An allied inhibitor is under siege.
You don't want to. That's pretty cool. Are they trying to brute force though? I don't understand.
An allied inhibitors under attack.
Show. Hurt.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Just have no carry. It just doesn't do any damage. We're literally losing because we have no damage.
Unreal. An allied inhibitors under siege.
We have no damage. Woo! You only have Faye. You can only do burst damage. No. No victory royale. No victory royale for us.
Your power grows. An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Aw. Imagine. I'll take that. Yeah, I tried. I played good this game. I'm happy with my performance.
An enemy is heroic.
I played very well this game. I'm very happy with my performance. This is a bad Sev build though. Why? I think it's a perfectly fine Sev build.
Allied core under attack.
You can get way better item for each slot. Okay, listen, I'm gonna tell you a pet peeve of mine. A pet peeve of mine
An allied inhibitor
is when people will complain about something you're doing and give absolutely no explanation as to why they disagree with it. So saying like, oh, this is a bad Sev build, you can get way better items. Fucking say it. Just get it off your mind and just say what you're trying to say. You know what I mean? Like why do you have to do this like 3-step process to telling me what you think is a better build, you know? Could just be a longer message? Yeah, but you in a hurry? Because you could be right. I think those items were pretty appropriate for what my game was like. I think those items were decently appropriate. Countess or Kai jungle? I wouldn't mind to play a Kai jungle. I don't know about Countess. Overlord for damage. Oathkeeper does way more for you in long run. At the cost of clear speed, sure. I think Overlord on Sev is really good for jungle. Use your Q for clear. You use your auto attacks for clear too, and it increases the damage your Q does. I mean, I'll put it this way. Like, I just think it's like not. I don't know. Was your webcam quality on Twitch like 3 times better than on YouTube? I don't know. I don't even know if that's possible. Hold on. That just reminds me. I'm gonna plug in my lights really quick. I'm on hardwood floors and I roll around so much. I roll around so much, dude. I wasn't raging. Was I raging? I feel like I haven't raged today. I'm trying really hard not to. I'm not even kidding. GG's to the other homies, man. It was a decent game. I think all things considered, that was a decent game. Oh shit. What do I do with my chat? There it is. Did y'all see the dumpy when I got on the ground? This is a spring picnic compared to your actual rages? Yeah. I do like World Breaker. I usually tend to get World Breaker last though. I don't, cause like I don't know, like if I'm building Overlord, I don't want to go too damage heavy. So if I'm gonna build it, I build it last. Yeah. You know what's funny? I've always found that like most people rage when they play games, right? Like, or they have like frustrations, right? Most people. But if a streamer does it, it's like the #1 thing people call him out on. Like, oh, all this guy ever does is rage. It's like, dude, we all get frustrated. I don't know. 2 stuns and 1 is your ult. Well, but it's more for the increased healing too. I mean, maybe Void Helm isn't the best on Sev. I don't know. Maybe Void Helm would be, there's a better magic armor item. I could concede that one a little bit. Yeah, like typical like getting frustrated and like calling your teammates shit like off mic or off cam or off web stream off stream is, I think, a pretty normal thing. You know? I want to play. Warranted though, I haven't seen you do without any justification like others. Yeah, my problem, and this is for me, I'm speaking for myself, I think my rages sometimes I don't know how to turn it off. Like I get so angry and I just don't know when to stop. That's been one of my biggest issues with raging, is that I truly don't know how to end it. I don't know how to end the rage. It's like it's frustrating for me because then I'm like, ugh, I didn't need to do all that, you know. Do a rampage game. Oh. Yeah. I'm trying not to rage so, like, I don't know how to explain it. I don't want to turn people off and like, I don't know. Turn us on instead. Well, webcam is on, you know what I'm saying? The colored hair will be gone eventually. I'm just letting it kind of grow out so I can cut it off. I'm not coloring it again. That's why it's like this weird blonde color. Light is so bright. I don't like it. Should have turned it down more. Raging in general on stream is fine. Flaming teammates. And don't get me wrong, I definitely flame teammates. I'm not even gonna lie. I do, but it's rare. Like, I mostly turn chat off. I mostly keep it off because I don't want to be a raging asshole. But it's, yeah, you know? I try not to, though. Just in school right now, coding a Pythagorean calculator. Cool. Cool. It gets hot in this room. That's the only bad thing.
Begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. I didn't look at the other team. What do we got? What do we got?
Prepare for battle.
Okay. Okay. Realizing it's not that funny. Watching and coding at the same time. I don't really find it to be that funny. Not particularly funny, but you know, that's fine. No shirt streaming coming. I mean, maybe. Shit, I don't know. It's really hot. My fan's saying it's 82 degrees in here. This room does not particularly cool down well, which makes me sad. Another incentive to lose weight, you know what I mean? Hey, yo. Let's just be less fat so that way I'm less hot. Hopefully he's just...
Minions are spawning.
I'm dumb. Yeah, I don't know. People like, I mean, I've definitely noticed this over the years. People will hold content creators to unrealistic expectations, and they put them on a pedestal that like we don't ask to be on, and it's little things like that that really annoy me. It's like I operate very honestly, and I think that should be like respected more than me not raging, right? Like, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe that's a silly point of view to have, but like I prefer being an authentic version of myself over being a forced non-ragey version of myself. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because if I'm not raging, or if I force myself to be family friendly or any of that stuff, it's not authentic. It's just me doing it. I don't know. And people will like, dude, like, I don't know, like, y'all can literally go look at the Reddit comment somebody wrote about me. Dude, it's super rude, but like, I don't care. This dude's like, you don't matter, and you just bitch and moan like a baby, and blah, blah, blah. The game would be so much better without you. And it's like, yeah, I get it. You don't like me. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, but for the same reason someone would say, all you ever do is rage and you're only negative, the same reason someone would say that, another person would say, hey, I appreciate your authenticity. I appreciate your candor. I appreciate your opinions. So it's like, not a one-size-fits-all thing, right? People like to feel it that way, though. They like to pretend like their opinion's the only opinion and that everybody shares it. Myself included. Motherfucker! Wah. Hey, fuck you.
Allied tower under attack.
Oh, I do get it. I mean, sometimes people take what I say out of context, but I think it's more so they just see the level or the amount that I rage, and that's like enough for them, right? Raging and blaming your team when you're playing badly too. I mean, I definitely do that. Don't get me wrong, right? But I don't do it to them more often than not. Does that make sense? Like I wouldn't be like, oh my god, my carry's so shit, and then sit there and type about how shit they are. It's like, no, my carry is shit, and I'm probably playing poorly, and we're just doing badly. I'll say it out loud because it makes me feel better. But it sucks. We lost an AFK. Nothing we can do, man. I've played what, 3 games, and I've had 2 AFKs. You know what I mean? Like. Is what it is, I guess. It is what it is, I guess. I talk a lot of shit too. Wait, Defenses, you come from Gears? Have we talked about this? We had this conversation? I'm literally like an OG Gears player. I've been around since I was 13. Actually, don't think we have. Dude, I literally went to my first LAN event ever, was Gears of War MLG Orlando 2007. I've been a part of the Gears community, know every big name Gears player. If you ask Nick Merckx who I am by name, he would know who I am. I know Sundown from Gears. I mean, I've known some, like, all of my gaming history comes from Gears. Literally just Gears. Everything that I am as a gamer has been brought on because I picked up Gears and started playing Gears seriously. Biggest shit-talking community in all of gaming and esports is Gears. 100%, no question.
Allied tower under attack.
Game's a rip, dude. Game's over. Been grinding since Gears 2. Yeah, I was Gears 1 player. All I could all those years, man. sucks, man. It's just another default loss. I'm bringing the AFK counter back.
Allied tower and allied towers destroyed. Allied tower.
I'll fix it in a second. I don't even want to play this. It just feels like a waste of time. Like, I don't want to try to persevere from an 0-4 with a level 1 AFK. Doesn't feel worth it to me. If it happened a little later in the game, I'd probably play it out, but I'm pretty disinterested if I'm being honest. Actually, I'm just gonna fix it. What, Moo Moo Milk? You talking about from Gears? Moo Moo Milk? Yeah, I know Moo Moo Milk. Dude, I just want people to really come and watch my streams when other streamers and other content creators say like, oh, I think AFKs are blown out of proportion. Like, I get an AFK on average every 4 games. And today I've gotten 2 AFKs in 3 games, so, you know. Let's talk about it. Have a conversation. Oh man. Not gonna lie, I'm someone who's wants to say AFKs are a bit exaggerated, but then I watch your streams, dude. They're so often it's crazy. Nothing I can do about it. Oh hey, I haven't told y'all my idea for my second computer. Well, I mean, it's not an idea, it's just a plan. So I had 2 computers because I had 2 setups, because in the other house I had one of my setups was in my office with my roommate. I don't like streaming in there because he's loud. But my other setup was in my room. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the setup that was in my room. It was my not as good PC, and I'm going to format it. I'm going to put nothing but OBS on it, and I'm going to set up a dual PC stream. I probably won't do that until I get into my own apartment, because I just don't really do all the work, but that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn my other computer into just a dual PC setup streaming rig, so that'll be cool.
Tower under attack.
Oh yeah, defenses, were you here when I was talking about JP survival? Defenses, if you're not, you should go look up on Ometa City JP survival. Just go look up that player's account. Tell me what you think. JP_survival. You let me know what you think of that player. Anybody can feel free to go do it. Go feel free to go look up JP_survival on Ometa City. I would love to see what you think. Go for it. Yeah, it's fun.
An allied tower is destroyed.
The fact that the dude isn't banned is just insane to me. Vote failed? Why? Why fail this one? Like this one, that just feels stupid. Oh, I don't know.
Allied tower under attack.
I don't want to AFK, but I'm just gonna kind of like passively AFK. Yeah, the 0-16 Sev game was the game that I was in. I was 12-5 and I couldn't win.
Allied tower.
I don't know what JP Survival's thing is, because he didn't save anything. Like he didn't say anything the whole game. He just went AFK. Or he just fed, I mean, not AFK, sorry. Yeah, Pred's in a pretty interesting spot these days. How do you stream on multiple platforms? I use a website/service called Restream.io. You can only stream on 2 platforms for free. I pay for their like membership thing, and it gives you essentially you're streaming to their platform, and then they send it out. How you do it? Restream.io. The stream key is not from a singular platform. It is, but it's not from the platforms that I'm streaming to. Pretty cool.
Enemy killing.
Howie was AFK minute 1. He's just been AFK the whole game. He never played. Let's fight. Let's fight. Yeah. 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 Come here. I don't care. Y'all can flame people in here if you want. I don't give a shit. I don't know if links are allowed. I think they might be. I don't know. Look. Is what it is, man. Take a look at this one, Deb. Let's take a look at this one. Oh, you sent a Pred Pro link. I don't know many people that use Pred Pro. What are we looking at here? Oh, not loading for me. Can you just tell me what the name is so I can know Metis Idiot? I'm gonna be honest, I don't. I can't. Not loading. So. Ingus. %36% win rate. Jesus Christ. You want me to look at the fact that he just has a really, really, really low win rate. There's a lot of support. 0-0-1 win. How do you get a 0-0-1 win? Like, what do you do? Dude, yeah, where does he go? Where does he go during his matches? He just like doesn't help out. He's solo queuing support. Well, I mean, presumably solo queuing. Just like, why queue so much support? Like, not help. It was interesting. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, man. Ugh, I need a little mental break because I've played 3 games and 2 of them have been AFKs. So anybody that says that I'm exaggerating when it comes to AFKs, feel free to just link them any one of my streams. So, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Also, just like shit like this. I know this doesn't matter, but like, dude, look how much MMR I lose. Like, look at my MMR trail. Look at this. Like, playing the game, I just go down. Like, there's nothing I can do to stop this. I literally can't stop myself from losing MMR. It's impossible. Like, because even though I have a positive win rate, and this is actually going down, the winning these games does nothing compared to losing a game. You know what I mean? So it's like, there's really nothing you can do, you know? There's really nothing, like playing, like, I wish that these MMR numbers didn't exist, because it just pisses me off, you know what I mean? It actually just pisses me off. There's no way to climb in this system. It's actually impossible. It is impossible to climb in this system. You would need like a 90% win rate to climb in this system. It's really, really stupid. And again, these numbers mean nothing, right? Like, we all know that, because I don't want people thinking like, oh, well, you think the numbers matter. The numbers don't mean anything. They don't matter. But it is something to look at. We can't deny that, right? It's something to look at. So it's kind of cool to look at it, but it means nothing. Like, I'm gaining 1 and I'm losing 11, 12. It's like, dude, that's an unplayable system. You know what I mean? I don't know. It is what it is. You have evidence that it's happening, so it's undeniable, but nobody experiences it as often as you from what I've seen. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't, like, and here's the thing, because I had someone ask me, they were like, are you, like, making them tilt? Like, are you, like, typing to them? And I was like, dude, I play with chat off. Like, I don't say anything. These people just literally play the game and then they just quit. Like, it is what it is. I don't know. I need to stop chewing so much gum, but I enjoy it. I don't know. It's weird, man. It is what it is. All right. GG go next. No raging today. No raging today. Yeah, I don't really type to people. It's rare. I do try. Grux gameplay? I do a Grux game. Grux sounds fun. Yeah, we need some progression, man. It would definitely help the feeling of, I think just adding progression would make people quit less, because they would feel like there's a reason to stick it out. Like, let's say we were grinding free to play currency, right? But if you AFK, you get none. That would be nice. I do attack speed Grux. I can do like Sky Splitter start, probably. Depends on team comp. Like, I'm gonna do like that like image Grux build I was doing a while back that I liked it a lot. Like, I was doing really good. Monkey D Coochie. Yeah, I'm really hoping that the next, like, that I don't know. I do think that I really wish we had the currency. They've given us the heroes for free, so it's not like I can complain too much. Like, they gave us more guests for free, so it's not that bad, but I want to earn it, you know what I mean? Kingsbane? I don't know about King. I don't really know if Kingsbane's a good item. It doesn't feel like a good item to me. I'm down to play Grux. I like Grux. I just hope somebody else picks a tank, because I'm not building him tanky. Shitty season until they add ranked. Yeah, I think so too. I just think this season, like, we're in the lull, right? Like, we're in the lull of them just, like, putting their head down and grinding out some of the new shit. You think when they release Hero Master, it's going to be backlogged? I for damn sure hope it is. I haven't played all these heroes for nothing. I mean, they have the data to show how much I've played a hero, right? I don't see what, like, to me, if the API can pull the data on how much I've played a hero, there's no excuse why the mastery system shouldn't be backlogged. You know? Absolution on Crunch? I think Absolution on Crunch is pretty decent. It's good. Magic Crunch? I don't know. I don't really see the purpose of it. Be able to add something for us to grind in the meantime? Yeah. You highly doubt the mastery system will be backlogged? That's... Maybe I'm being too harsh on that, but that does not feel right.
The battle begins in 5.
Hold the numbers? What does that mean? I always hate when people are like, I did the numbers. Like, what does that mean? Like, can you be a little bit more specific? Not sure what that means.
Prepare for battle.
We are gonna not be tanky this game. We better stomp. We better stomp, bro. We have 3 marksman crests. Oh my god, we're double carry. You better stomp, bro. Woo! Means it doesn't hold up in the real world. Meta using that as a motivator to bring people back in. Yeah, it should, but why should the people who have been playing the whole time be punished for that? Like, why should I be punished for having played, and then you add a mastery system and I don't get rewarded for that? I don't know. I would be really frustrated by that. I would be like, I think that I would be angry by that. You don't reward me for that. For having played. Because then it really reinforces the fact that I should have just quit and came back later.
Are spawning.
Which I don't want to do, right? I believe tanks do too much damage. I think Sev is probably the only tank that I think is a little overpowered. I feel like the game feels decently balanced right now. I don't play too much, though, if I'm being honest. I mean, let's be real, the only reason they gave us heroes for free is because they're not ready to give out the free-to-play currency, right? Like they just don't have it fully finished, or they're not done with it, or they're not comfortable with where it's at, or whatever, but that's the main reason why they gave us the heroes for free, because they want to keep the hero release schedule, but they don't want to, you know. Use your throwing? Don't tell me what to do. I'm not throwing. I win a lot of games building this. Don't tell me I'm throwing. How is building Sky Splitter on Grux throwing? Is it throwing if I build it on Crunch? Or Chimera? Like, just a damage option. Man.
Allied tower under attack.
Have some faith. Didn't get a 68% win rate for nothing. Right? No, that's not the end all be all, but I'm just saying. I have a little bit of trust. Gotta have a little bit of trust.
Your skill rises.
Really want to flash ult them. Flash back them. Ooh, hello. No, that's so cringe. That was a really good flash. Mid-air flash was good. I'd go far. Oh, dude, the stuns are so good. You're so good. That Decker is so good. Hold on. You're streaming on multiple at once. Just suggestion. I don't know if I like the idea of having like chat all over stream. Like, I've never been a huge fan of that.
An ally has perished.
I don't know. Never been a huge fan of that.
Enemy tower under attack. Ally has been slain.
I know some streamers do it, but I've never really cared for how it looks. I think it's cool for context, but I don't know. Not much.
Your power grows.
I really want this to not be a turn camera button, and I want it to be a 180 button. I think that would make me happy. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Instead of having to do this, it just auto flips behind. You ever turn chat on? Yeah, I turn it on every now and then. I'm trying not to turn it on. No. 10 minutes. Oh, she flashed. That's perfect timing. She just put that down. Huge value. Huge value. What bands have you been listening to lately? So I'm really weird when it comes to music. I don't really explore new music very often, but I listen to the same shit over and over again. I listen to a lot of old music. Lately, I've been revisiting Seosin a lot. But one of my favorite bands is Memphis Mayfire, Red Handed Denial. I listen to a lot of just the same shit on repeat, mostly. Honest. Really do. Listening to the same old shit. We got our blue really quick. I love Seosin, dude. Move speed penalty? I don't know. I don't think I like... So hear me out. I've never really played Smite, but I have literally played Smite. And that game feels slow and clunky to me. So, I don't know. I don't think I would like it, dude. I really don't think I would like a move speed penalty. Like maybe they could up it a little bit. Like, put a really tiny one on there. I don't know if that's necessary, and I don't even think I'd be a fan. Any new K-pop stuff? I started listening to... oh my gosh, I can't think of the group's name now. I can't remember. I started listening to a new group's recently, but I can't remember who it is. In time.
Enemy killing spree.
Be feeding.
An enemy has fallen. Enemy double kill.
Tragic. That's tragic. Unfortnite. Unfortnite.
Enemy tower under siege.
Change quick hack to center on per hero basis and account basis. Yeah, I think they'll add that eventually, right? Like, you know how like in Overwatch you can change your settings per hero. I think that'll happen eventually. Krashy, you bronze bot? Question mark. So hear me out. Maybe they add a really small movement penalty to carries only. Like, that sounds silly, but like, I don't know. Would that be weird? Add a small movement penalty to carries? What's our rank? I don't understand the question.
Allied tower under attack.
Why would you do that? I don't understand that decision. Not bad. First of all. Can't move, bro. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. I think you're trolling. I'll take that. On my perma dodge list. Alright, well then you're gonna be on my chat ban list later. Just being weird. I don't feel like dealing with you. Go away. He's talking to you? Oh, well, still banned.
An enemy tower is under attack.
He's just being weird. I don't know. Person came in wanting to smoke. around. No raging though. No raging. Making us lances look weird. That's funny, dude. Yeah, we're getting offlane this month. They could probably announce it soon, no? That's your job? Yeah, dude. You're coming for it, bro. Same way I'm coming for a caster role eventually. Dude, one of these days I'll be available for casting, I promise. One of these fucking days, dude. I want to do it, it's just the freaking PCC landed on my move day, bro. It landed on the day that I was in a fucking car moving, like packing all my shit up and moving. You know what I mean? You know how feels bad that is? You know how feels bad that is, dude? You need me?
Enemy has
Let's get it.
fallen.
Need you? That's hot.
Enemy killing spree.
We're getting killing spree.
Allied tower under attack.
Not good. Just get out of my way.
Ally has perished.
I identified the threat, and then we did not get out of there. I used celebrating Pride Month this year. I mean, I don't particularly go out of my way to celebrate Pride Month, seeing as how I'm like not close enough to claim being bisexual, even though I think that my sexuality is a little bit leaning. That said, big shout outs to anybody that is celebrating Pride Month or belongs to, you know, that group of people. Much love to you. Love who you love. Do what makes you happy. You know what I mean? Live and let live kind of mentality is important to me. So if you're celebrating Pride Month, I'm happy for you. I want you to be happy. All I want. Just want you to be happy. Fuck you. So, don't all guys have gayness in them? Probably. I was literally talking to my friends about it. I mean, I think I said this on stream. I was like, I don't think I'd ever date a guy, but I'm pretty sure I'd fuck a guy. That's just like where I'm at with it. I don't know. Do I have enough of an impulse to act on it? No, not particularly. I really like women. But if you want to know, I'll tell you. I don't know. Just being on it. What do I care? What do I care? Question mark? What, dude? I was just being honest. If money isn't involved, it's just gay. Like I said, I think I'm leaning bisexual, but I just have never dated a guy, and I'm not interested in dating a guy, and I've never slept with a guy, so I don't know if I claim being bisexual, but maybe I am. I don't know. Who knows? And if I am, cool. And if not, whatever. I'm just living, right? Like I don't need titles for me specifically. I don't need to celebrate a month for my sexuality, but I'm supportive of those who do or whatever, right? I don't know. All fine with me. Is there more Gush is AFK? No, she's definitely deep. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I meant to ping. I'm cool with whatever. String took a turn? Really? I feel like this is decently normal for me. I feel like this is decently normal for me, bro. I don't know. You just know you tuned into that's what you hear. Listen, bro. Sometimes it just be like that. Uh-oh. Okay, we doing this? Ooh, void helm angle. No, I think it was just a DC. Because that one wouldn't make sense. That one wouldn't have made any sense. Alright. Up there. What's more masculine than fucking a dude? Great. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm just, dude, it's so funny. I'm so secure with who I am that, like, talking about shit like that is just like, whatever. Just whatever, bro. No. I'm coming. I see you. I'm sweeping my way there, brother. You better run. It's my ward now. Only gay if your socks are on. I never leave my socks on. Unless I'm intentionally keeping my shoes on or putting my shoes on, I do not be leaving socks on. Nothing. Got a couple ults. Or we got an ult, we got a flash. Normal hat. Want to do this soon? What we got going on here? Slow him. Putting it out for good. Found a game that I can spend my time and effort on. Is that your new home? Yeah, this is my new home. I'm in my new house. Spider. I don't think gay thoughts make you buy. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's why, I mean, that's why I don't claim it, right? I've never gone out of my way to say like, oh yeah, I think I'm bi. Because it's like, I've never acted on like finding a guy attractive, right? Never acted on it, so. But I think it's like, even if I was bi, it's like, I'm just like so much more leaning toward liking women that I don't know that it hits that way, you know what I mean? If that makes any sense whatsoever. But like, and then, like, even trying to quantify just feels silly to me. I don't need to quantify my sexuality. It feels pointless. I just be liking who I like, fucking who I fucking, right? It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Feels greedy. You liking who I liking, and fucking who I fucking, you know? Stop it. Oh, please! Ah! That felt unnecessary. I should have just ran out. I should have just ran out. The more I should be clapping. Clapping. I think I'm gonna build an absolution net. Not gay, but I'd date you. Nice. It's pretty cool. It's pretty flattering. Make a play for mini prime here in a little bit. I've been playing this game on autopilot, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really paying attention much. We'll have his pussy warmed up by the time you get home. Lance, are you feeling alright, bro? The old Lance chesticles is coming out again. You cannot contain the chesticles, you know? The chesticles are out, bro. It's actually pretty cool. Like, it definitely feels like there's more Pred viewers in the morning, which is interesting.
Enemy has been slain. An enemy is here.
What the What was that creepy ass run? Bro, she's so weird. Such a slimy little bitch.
Your power grows.
You? Oh, nice. Oh shit. That's not mini prime. That's big prime. That's big boy. Nice. Are working? Well, me too, right? That's gonna be the shitty thing. I need to find a job, so but if and when I do find a job, I won't be able to stream these times. So we'll see what happens. See what happens.
An ally has perished.
Will we be out there perishing? We be out there like perishable fruits? That's great. Not too many night shifts in IT? No. OnlyFans Krashy, you'll never have to work again. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Ain't nobody want to buy all that. And if they did, they would just use it against me to talk shit. You know what I mean? People would leak my OnlyFans and then it would just be like on Twitter. You really want to see my asshole? You know what I mean? Like, really trying to see the butthole, you know? That's... Got the Flash. Speaking of the Flash, it's like 2 weeks or like a week and 4 days until the Flash comes out. I'm so excited. So excited, bro. Flash. Can't wait. I can't wait, bro. I'm so keen.
Enemy tower under siege.
I'm so fucking keen, bro.
No, nobody, quite frankly, listen, I've seen a lot of superhero movies, I've seen them all. And quite frankly, nobody is going to enjoy the Flash quite like I am. No, nobody.
Throw it, throw it. Throw that rock, baby. Oh shit, I'm fucked this. I'm fucked. Run! Oh, hiya! The Kira really just be pushing that lane. You see Across the Spider-Verse? I did. Genuinely one of the best movies I've ever seen. Probably one of the best superhero movies ever. Across the Spider-Verse, one of the best movies I've ever seen in my life. 9.5 out of 10. Not kidding. 9.5 out of 10. I love DC more, but Marvel's killing it. You can't lie. Marvel killing it. It was so good, dude. I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna clear this wave. I'll be there in a second. Forgive me. It was that good, dude. I'm going Fang Tooth. I just wanted to get the farm. I want to save the tower. Saving the tower. And they didn't have the smite, so I didn't have to worry about that one. It was so good. The only reason I don't give movies 10 out of 10 is because no movie's ever perfect. So it's like 9.5 out of 10 is basically like a 10 for me, right? Like nothing is perfect, right? I could come up with something to complain about. And not even just complain about it. Like I could come up with something that I genuinely felt like could have been.
Enemy tower under siege. Allied towers destroyed.
Yeah. Yeah. Warded them off.
I worded them up.
Ah! Yeah, the movie was amazing. All I can say. Started the stream the moment my work shift started. It was bad. I apologize. I'm changing my stream schedule, so I can't make everybody happy, man. It's just not possible. It's not possible. Not possible.
Allied tower.
Need to go by, but I'm not worried about the straight to them. Head it back. Head it back. Come on. I have no idea. Fuck off. Flashes. Everybody always has their flash up. Absolution next. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Really good at him. This mirror will be running it. This mirror will be sprinting it. Yeah, no, this is like the new stream time. I'm basically putting myself on a 9 to 5 with streaming until I get a job.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
I'm looking forward to Transformers, but I'm not gonna like go out and rush to see it. I'll probably see it after it's been out for a little bit.
Enemy inhibitor deactivated.
Nice. Huh.
The enemy
Okay.
core is under attack.
We just go do. We're not dead in mid. We could probably just do orb. Yeah, let's just do orb. Yeah, let's do orb, bro. Let's do some orb bussy. You know what I mean?
Enemy tower destroyed.
Maybe. What do I want? I want armor. Frost guard. I don't really feel like I need Frost Guard, but I want to play it. So we're gonna go Frost Guard. Citadel wouldn't be bad either. I kind of already have like enough damage though. I kind of want to go like big armor. I'm currently in pursuit. Go, Kira, go! With your infinite split pushing. That's kind of worth it. Controller player? Yeah, Bonesaw is not bad. There's so many options I could pick here.
Hold it together, Ron.
So many options. In Fortnite.
The enemy core is under
We're
attack.
doing fine. Oh, my neck. That felt good. Dude, I might need to get an AC in this room. I don't know. Well, Grux is a lot like Kai, where you can build anything on him. You know what I mean? I genuinely like those two heroes are so hard to lock a build down for, because it's just like whatever you fucking need, dude. You can use tank items, you can use carry items, you can use bruiser items. Doesn't really matter. And in the order is like just like whatever. It really is just a little bit of whatever. A little bit of whatever. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of butthole in my mouth. A little bit of booty cheeks in the sun. A little bit of flashing all night long. Go do. You just go do. And shoot the crowd. We have right inhib or mid inhib? I don't remember. Let's just run it. Let's run it, bro. Yo, friends. Side note, thanks so much for being here. Appreciate it. I understand that you could be spending your time any other way. That's pretty awesome that you chose to spend it with me. This is all I do full-time right now, and I don't make enough money. That's why I'm looking for a job, but I appreciate you for hanging out. Any subs, memberships, stuff like that, super dope. Appreciate you. I have other things that I don't feel like plugging right now, because appreciate all the support and just hanging out. Good conversation at minimum is a good thing, right? Oh, this was good. Then actually hit that. To be fun. Don't have 15 different YouTube accounts. I only have like 2 that I really post on. Nice. Jeech. I want to make another one though. I'm thinking about making another one. I have a Patreon that I just like post like little mini like life updates on and stuff. Set it for Elementals and Kraken animated movies too. Reason to take my kiddos to the theater. Elementals looks fun. The Kraken movie looks kind of okay. I don't really like kids animation movies, to be honest. Like if Spider-Verse was like super kiddie, I don't think I would like it, but bro, they write those characters so fucking well, man. They write those characters so well. Love it. I do love it. All right, let's chill for a little bit. I don't want to just insta-queue another game. What do we want to talk about, man? Do we want to watch the Blood Mortius interview? Are y'all down to spend an hour of the stream watching the interview? Because I'm kind of down, but I don't know if that's like interesting enough for some of y'all. You watch anime? A very little amount. Not really. I'm not a big anime enjoyer. GG, you smoked us? Yo, GG's, man. GG's. What interview? So he did an interview with Enigma. Let's watch it, dude. I'm a little nervous because I don't want people to leave because we're watching an interview, but like we can give commentary on it and stuff, so that could be fun. Blood Mortius. I started watching it, but it's 45 minutes long. So mostly we're listening to it. Is it the Predcast one? No, it's the one he did with Enigma. And apparently there was like newer information. I was thinking Grux was nuts. I figured you were a streamer. Yeah, I'd be out there, bro. I'd be out there.
Welcome back to the channel, ladies and gentlemen, and we've got a special video for you guys today. Well, it's actually going to be more
Blood Mortius
of a podcast.
Blood Mortius, I forget his title, but he is like the senior game designer of predecessor. He's one of the big guys. He's the senior game designer. He's a big guy.
Video, so get yourselves comfortable.
He controls a lot.
I'll throw some gameplay up for you guys to watch. And please welcome Declan Ballinger, aka Bloodmordius, senior game designer over at Omeda Studios, who has agreed to sit down with me and just have a chat about all things predecessor. So welcome, Declan. It's been a while since we last spoke, back around OG Paragon time, which would have been around, well, I think we just said it, about 20.
Okay. I wonder how intrusive it would be to speed it up some.
2018 maybe?
Yeah, about then, yeah.
Oh!
Which makes us both seem old and a bit long in the tooth.
Who's RGS Ace?
But
He's the
it seems
CEO
like
of the company.
You've been a bit busy since, and I've been busy personally, but it seems like you've been busy in your own capacity as well.
Yeah, no, certainly. It's been quite a long journey since Paragon to where I am now. So
yeah, and how did it start for you? When did you kind of hear about
Volume?
the
Bad?
predecessor project?
Gosh, a few years ago, probably a couple years after Paragon died, so yeah, about 3 years ago, I was just looking around the Para Zombie projects, basically, and I was playing Overprime, and then obviously Fault was around, and everything was going on, and I got invited to one of Fred's sort of like closed beta things, and it was just Robbie and Smokey and Fringe working on the game at Ace, so those guys were just making it, and honestly, I played it, and I was like, well, this is interesting, but I don't know if this is quite as good as Overprime, so it didn't really pique my interest.
This is interesting to me. So many of the devs are literally just ex-players. How the fuck did they get into game dev? Did they literally was Robbie just like, fuck it, I remember you were cool, come learn how to make a game? Like, how did so many people that didn't have a background in game dev even get predecessor where it is today? Because I think that's really commendable. But if I'm being honest, that's also kind of terrifying, because some of these really big people in pred, like the developers, have like little to no experience. And I definitely don't mean to shit on them. It's just a little scary. It's like a little scary to think about the fact that these people are just like making their first game, and it's like super ambitious, and they have like no experience. So it's a little interesting, but we'll see what happens, I guess.
As much, but then as the next couple months sort of went on, and I was trying to help out Overprime felt a bit more like stagnant, and then Pred was picking up the pace, and then I actually got a sort of like offered to come on board the project pretty much and see if I could help out, and it kind of took off from there.
Okay, so they reached out to you today as kind of a key player and kind of someone who could help guide them maybe through balance and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they already had Nara and Narendra working on there, and he knew me, so he had recommended me, and then Ace reached out.
But you preferred Overprime initially?
Yeah.
Or you can't say that.
Yeah.
I don't think you can say that, can you?
No, at the start it was certainly my favorite, the
joking.
legacy map, the travel.
So I don't think I'm not worried of the game ever turning into a cash grab, because they're just like definitely in the hole, right? Like I don't think that the monetization is amazing, because I think some of the skins are way too big. Like they're way too expensive. I don't think the game will ever be a cash grab. I'm more worried of it just like literally DOAing, after like 2-3 months. Like, just because like I'm and again, I want to say this so carefully because I don't want to be a dick. I'm just worried that like after like a month or two, maybe 3 after launch, the game is going to have this demand. It's going to, like, the players are going to want new things. They're going to want X, Y, Z things fixed, and I'm just not sure that that Omeda will be able to keep up. And so I'm worried that it'll just fizzle. It's just going to like come out and people are going to try it and it's going to be awesome, and then it's going to just like and just fall flat. That's more of my literal worry, like the lack of experience or the lack of being able to complete some of these tasks and these projects in a timely fashion may be what could be problematic.
It was fun. It was all kind of a nostalgia hit, where we were having good fun with it. It did start to like die down after a bit of time, and I didn't like the direction they started heading. But
No, fair enough.
It was pretty cool.
So you're a senior game designer then over at Omeda.
Yep.
Obviously working on predecessor. What does that mean? What does a day look like to you? You wake up, you start work presumably from your home or from the office?
Yeah, from home at the moment.
I'm just cutting it out. It's probably because I'm
work from home.
leaning back.
So yeah, I get up and we start with our early morning meetings and just get synced up on what everyone's doing. And and then off I go, and whatever sort of projects I'm working on. As a senior, I'm pretty free to work on what I need to work on. So I'll often pick the most important thing at the time, whether that's something pressing, which will be like balance for the next patch, or the next upcoming character, and polishing them and looking after them, or it could be something that's like further down the line, like a new feature that we're working on that I'll be scoping out and documenting, so that other developers and programmers can start working on it, and our artists can start working on it. Or it could just be helping out some of the juniors or other game designers with their sort of little either sort of features they're working on, or topics and stuff that they own, and I'll be assisting them. And then I do a lot of coordination in general, in terms of, if it's working on a hero, there's a lot of moving parts, so I work quite closely with production, hitting up like anime.
Okay, so he does everything. I think rank mode and progression systems are a must for release. I agree. Yeah. Like just some form of progression. Ranked. So here's the thing. I don't know if ranked needs to be on release, but it needs to be well communicated and planned for X date after release. Does that make sense? So DCS, we don't know 100%, but their website says like 50 people. So I would assume that their entire company is 50 people. It doesn't mean every dev is, it doesn't mean they have 50 devs. It means they have 50 employees. So probably 50 employees, maybe 35 devs. I don't know, right? Yeah, it's somewhere in that range, But yeah, I think progression needs to be in the game. I don't know if rank needs to be immediately in the game. It needs to like follow pretty soon after. What up, Raid? How's it going? Because I don't know if day one we should be playing ranked. We should be like leveling our accounts to unlock ranked stuff, but it should be pretty shortly after that.
Animation and VFX and all that, make sure that all the stuff is getting done so that the feature or character or whatever it is that we're working on reaches a complete state as soon as possible in a timely manner.
Yeah. Well, that sounds like you touch many different parts of the game then. Probably top. Is there anything you don't get involved in?
So probably more like networking backend stuff. So I can't own every topic in the company.
No, of course.
As much as I might want to.
Yeah.
But yeah, the other game designers doing certain things. So for example, Aaron Import GG does matchmaking, so I don't really look at any of that.
Okay.
And I try and force myself not to, so that I spend more time on other things. I try not to get too involved to the point where I'll want to influence decisions or help out too much. If he ever needs me, I'll help out. I'll never step in and try and learn the stuff myself, because I've just got so many other things to cover.
So all of the all of the matchmaking threads on Reddit, then that's not your
not my topic.
That's not your topic.
That's not my problem.
Nice.
Yeah,
it's must feel nice to turn a blind eye to some. Not a blind eye, of course. You probably take the feedback on board, but
yeah,
it must be nice to be able to look the other way to some degree on some things at least.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you got to trust people I work with that they'll do the stuff well. So I just let them go, and let them do it. They're doing a great job.
I want to do something really quickly. I think I'm going to try to do this really fast. So I want to address really quickly matchmaking, because I think it's important. I think that people we have like a really interesting split where it's like, oh, matchmaking is bad and this is why, and then you have another side of the thing that's like, oh yeah, matchmaking is maybe not great, but the MMR doesn't really matter, so like it is what it is, right? And people have that perspective. Just let me show you something really quickly. Even if the MMR numbers mean nothing, you can still look at matchmaking. Like, you can look at this game, and again, this number, like, okay, let's look at me, for example. Where the hell am I? 2200. Let's just pretend that number is 200. Let's just scale it down, right? 200, 17, or 170, 180. It's like, it doesn't actually matter what the number means, but the number is correlated to, like, decently how well a person's performing consistently over time. So, like, even though people can say, like, oh, the matchmaking is, like the numbers don't matter. It's like, it doesn't actually matter that the number doesn't matter, because you can still look at the matchmaking. So this game is actually a pretty decently well-made match, I'd say. There's a little bit of a huge gap with this player, and a bit of a, that's probably the one thing that sticks out to me, but this is like a pretty well-made match, not gonna lie. But if you look at some other games, you can see some of these matches are terribly made. Like, really, really bad. Like, for example, I'm a 2200 player playing in a 1500 lobby, and again, these numbers don't mean anything, but it's still relevant to who is in the lobby. Like, if these players are not on my skill level, they're not on my skill level, right? So it's like, the number doesn't actually matter, but what the game is creating does matter. Like, the fact that this game has been created is like a problem, right? And so I'm not going to harp on matchmaking too much, but like, you can usually look at win rates, and like, that's probably a little bit better than looking at MMR. So like, Krashy, like, I'm a 68% win rate player. Let's look at all of my teammates' win rates and see if it's like at least decently close. 49, 56, that's okay, 51, not terrible, but like, so you'll see where the outliers are when like someone super low down gets thrown into some of these games. So it's like I think it's like it's fairly objective to say that the matchmaking is not great, but it's not like, oh, the numbers don't mean anything.
So far, I appreciate all the
I don't know.
work the other designers do. But yeah, there's also like console. I don't touch any of the
Sorry to answer your question. There's no ranked in predecessor yet. Not yet.
control schemes. Demondi's working on those at the moment, and anything related to like sort of console development side of things, I try and like sit away from.
Okay.
And then more like the closer UI combined with game design sort of topics. So like, what should our friends list look like, and what sort of monetization content are we going to display and where, and things like this. Those are topics that I don't usually step in as well. I'm much more gameplay focused, so it'll be very much heroes, items, and all those kind of things, and then communicating with different departments for those sort of topics.
And does it feel different to you being on the other side, so to speak? So I remember when Paragon was drawing to a close, a lot of the competitive guys, I think yourself included, kind of put together this set of like it's a bit of a mock balance patch notes, and it prompted some conversation, to say the least, and a bit of feedback from a few of the community devs around at the time. Do you know what I'm talking about? These are kind of a mock balance patch. Yeah. Does it feel different now being on the other side and like seeing everyone's ideas and everyone's feedback and like criticisms and constructive criticisms? Obviously, you're making decisions on behalf of not yourself personally, but you and as part of a team are making decisions for the good of the game, and you're seeing these ideas which may not align with your view. Does it feel different seeing those things now?
Yeah, I mean, for design specifically, it's kind of exactly what I'd expect it to be like going into it. I'd say like further back when I was playing much more, I did like undervalue sort of like what goes into it in a sense. I mean, I think almost every person who just plays video games undervalues the other side of the
I think that that's like a given to me, and I want to put a note on that. Like I want to press on that because, you know, it's so easy that us who play games, dude, this is the reality, man. 95% of us don't have a fucking clue what we're talking about, right? Like it's just the truth. Even I have really good ideas in mind. I think I have really good perspective. I've been playing games for 15 years. I've been in the gaming world for a long time that I know enough. But at the end of the day, I have no fucking clue what it takes to actually do a thing, to make a thing, to change a thing. I don't fucking know. So, yeah, I definitely think that, like, all of us are at minimum, like, we dial our opinions and are like, I don't see why they haven't done this, or I don't see why they don't fix this, by, like, at least, like, 20%, right? Like, at least, like, because at the end of the day, dude, like, there are some things, like for example, there was an audio bug, or there was some kind of a bug. And I remember someone in the community was like, I don't see how another patch came out and then they didn't address that. And I think Robbie was like, well, just because we know of a bug doesn't mean we can fix it right away, because we have to be able to replicate it and find it and then fix it. So it's like things like that. It's like the average person's like, well, y'all knew that bug existed. Why didn't you fix it? It's like, well, it's not that simple. So yeah, I just wanted I want to lean into that point. As someone who is hypercritical, I'm hypercritical. I also will always try to pull back a little bit and say, I'm hypercritical, but I have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Because it's true. I have no clue what I'm talking about. A lot of the time, I just have ideas. And sometimes those land and sometimes they don't.
Sort of dev process,
What up, Bam?
especially for design. There's a whole lot of things that come into it, right? Especially like even things like balance is like one of the massive things that people always comment on and always have their opinions on and stuff. And sometimes they're completely valid, but sometimes there's so much more in scope in terms of all the levels of play and the satisfaction. And then a lot of the things that people don't understand, that a lot of design decisions are very much a pick your poison scenario. There's never really something that's just perfect for everyone when it comes to anything within the game that you make as a design decision. So
not with matchmaking, not with balance.
Figure out which is the most optimal for our game and our players, right? And what do they want that's the best. They may dislike things that come with it, but they would have disliked more things that would have come with another decision, basically. There's always going to be those kind of cases that exist.
It's like we as players don't know.
A perfect example of that is like inflating MMR for stacks, and you know that's bad for stacks. It's good for solo queues. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, there is no hey, just fix this. It's like, well, when we fix it for you, we break it or make it less appealing for someone else. So also, I think it's funny that 10 minutes into the game it's 3-2 and someone's voting. I don't know, what a bitch.
The repercussions of the other decisions that you guys could be making. We never get to see those. We only get to see the decisions that you have made, and you know, we all comment on those, good and bad, whatever, but we don't know what the alternatives were, maybe.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then we're also not perfect. So there might also be mistakes sometimes. We might pick something that's slightly subpar relative to other options, but yeah, we do try our best in that regard. Yeah.
Okay, so talking of balances, obviously balance is a huge topic, and I won't bore you for the whole conversation about balance. But one thing I always enjoy is when you write your balance patch or your patch notes. They're always
you wrote the one
a couple of weeks ago, I think, and you wrote the one just passed on Tuesday.
Yep.
And I always enjoy reading through them because they make me laugh. You've got little jokes here and there, little bits of humour and personality, which is nice. How much license do you have when you write these up? Do you get like a free reign, or are there different influences and you've got to go through certain channels and certain people to make sure that it's all good to release?
So normally I do like the first big pass on everything.
Okay.
So I'll write the big chunk of text at the top, or whoever. It could be any of the designers does take the big chunk of text at the top. It's usually more of a summary thing. But for the individual notes on characters and items and stuff, I'll very much write pretty much all of those for the first pass, and I'll try and throw in a little joke or some spice in there. Sometimes I go into a little bit more detail if I think it's like quite a complicated change for people to understand. I want to get our thoughts across like clearly, so there's good clarity there. And I'll do all that, and then usually that's like handed back to GD, and everyone else will sort of like have a little go over and just see is that all okay? Yeah, that's all okay. Normally it's perfectly fine. Then it goes to community, which is Carrie, and she'll have a look at it, and then she'll probably rewrite some little bits and make it a bit more like sort of community oriented in certain areas. The top bit's usually the bit that gets rewritten the most, especially if she has like more context or stuff to add for the rest of the patch. If there's stuff that I haven't been working on going into it, namely like the big patches which come with features like the 0.8, 0.7, those kind of things.
Yeah, I wonder. I wonder why they
changes
don't have buff
I have had a
transfer
couple
in this
things
game.
removed here and there that maybe I went a bit too far on a joke or something.
All right. Okay.
She was like, "No, I don't think we should do this."
It's interesting.
But then she's also put her own stuff in as well, and I think it's pretty cool. So it's not 100% always my words, but it's pretty close.
Yeah, I always enjoy reading through them. Always make me laugh. And because there must be, and as you said, there's so many moving parts, I guess, when you're writing these notes, right up until the last minute, maybe. Has anything kind of slipped through the notes?
Sped up
that shouldn't have,
1.25,
and
yeah.
The community may have noticed or may not have noticed.
I don't think so. I think we've been pretty good. We've forgotten to put things in at times, but I don't think we've ever put anything in.
Almost too snowbally. Well, I think the game is too snowbally, but I would love to see them reduce snowballing in other spaces and maybe add buff transfer. Or or not. It's not
balance changes. Is it community feedback? Is it internal
just interesting?
Testing? You've got like different data metrics that you use.
It's just
or
interesting.
Do you just like buff your favorite heroes every week?
Yeah, no, I definitely don't just buff my favorite heroes every week. The game would be in a very different state. I mean, for me personally, when it comes to my favorite heroes and stuff, I want them to be fairly balanced because I want to feel good when I outplay people with them. I don't just want to phase roll everyone. So, but yeah, in terms of like balance, it's a pretty difficult topic. It is like essentially a full-time job, right? Aside from making heroes and all that stuff, it is a whole big thing. So if anything, we haven't paid as much of attention as we should to it. But I think we've done a good job with the time we've utilized on it. I think the game's in a pretty good state balance-wise where we've gotten it, especially after the most recent update of our big TTK plan. And that's sort of where like balance is sort of split into two categories, and we've got sort of like overarching goals for the game that try to align with like sort of community perception. So like community wanted like higher TTK. That was our goal for the season, right? We're gonna focus most patches on increasing that through various methods and stuff, whether it's based as characters, damage numbers, and make the game feel a little bit different. And we'll have a bunch of goals that sort of changes that push towards that goal, and smaller goals within each patch. And then there's the other half, which is more like reactionary changes, week to week, fortnight to fortnight, whatever. Looking at sort of like who's really strong, who's really weak, are these being played enough, and all these things. And that is mostly driven by feedback on Discord, Reddit, anywhere people post it. Pretty much, I pretty much personally look at all of it. We have all our data that comes in that then we analyze and break down. We feel like win rates of characters at high elo, low elo, and play rates at high elo, low elo, and then what are people building? First item spikes, those too strong, too weak, all that malarkey. And then self intuition. I watch the game a lot. Like even just before this, I was watching Soul Reaper on Twitch, who's a pretty good sort of mid lane player who's playing lots of different roles, and I'll see what they're doing, I'll see what they're building, I'll see what they think is too strong, too weak, and make my own personal observations as well.
I actually think the balance is really good right now. Like, I think Sev is like the only like major offender of balance. Maybe Murdoch, I don't actually know. I think he's strong, but it's just been like my experience with him. But I think the balance is like really good right now. Feels like everything is good. Is there anything that's just not good? Like I can't think of a single hero right now that I just like wouldn't fucking touch. Like there's better. Sure, like you can tier list it, but like everything's like relatively good. Decker needs a nerf. Yeah, Decker could use it. She's been silly for a while. They like nerfed her damage a little bit. Yeah, I'd say like Decker, Sev, they feel like the only outliers to me. And honestly, like I'm pretty cool with it. Otherwise, like the balance feels pretty fucking solid. Overall.
As well as when I play, I'll make my own personal observations too on what I think is probably too good, too weak. And we do focus a bit on top-down balancing mostly. We'll balance for the characters like best possible potential. So we do cater a bit more towards the way that myself or someone like Soul Reaper would play the game, rather than like one of our average players per se in terms of skill level. And that allows us to then create the characters to a point where people want to learn and be that good at the to achieve that kind of stuff. And then that tends to work best for MOBAs in general. But
Ult him.
yeah, it's
Is that
it's
not
lot
a
of different
kill?
areas basically attacking a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it sounds like it's a lot
Maybe
of,
not. He's an
a lot
attack
of kind
speed
of
build.
inputs in terms
I
of
don't
what
know.
goes into your balance changes then.
Yeah, it's pretty
Oh,
high
ult's on
maintenance.
cooldown. No.
Very does a good job looking at one as well.
I
He's
wasn't looking.
coming back to us next week, and
No.
he's going to be helping with balance.
Any
So
dodges
hopefully
today,
he'll take a bit of that
Krashy?
off me
Yeah,
and
I've had
focus a bit more
two. I've had
solely
two
on games and
AFKs today
features,
out of
for
4
gameplay
games.
rather than balance.
So you just said that the time to kill TTK
I
pass
didn't.
is
I
pretty
wasn't
much
looking at
done
the
now.
cooldown.
Maybe
I was
with
just
the
looking
latest
at the health.
patch that came Tuesday. Is there anything that you've got lined up next in terms of systemic balancing?
Yeah, so for the next couple patches, we're going lighter and more adjustment-based changes only for this TTK balance, because it's a pretty big set of changes, so we need to pay quite close attention to make sure that's all gone through okay, and if anything else needs adjusting, and make sure that's all solidified. So there's going to be a couple weeks like balance downtime where there's smaller changes or reactionary changes. After that, I've got some topics on my list that I mentioned before publicly, and one of them being like the support item rework. We're going to look at like the whole batch of support items as a whole, think about our upcoming characters for support and our current characters, and think what items are going to suit them best. We'll probably introduce a couple new ones or rework a few, and really hone in on those and focus on those. And I'm also just going to be looking at Rux in particular, and potentially Feng Mao as well. I think those two characters, we're going to take like very specific looks at their kits, as well as obviously new characters coming in.
Yeah, Grok is an interesting one because you speak to some people. I feel like it's mainly the more competitive guys that feel like Grux is in a bad spot, whereas if you're just playing solo queue, you have Grux stomping solo queue players left, right, and centre.
Yeah.
So it's maybe it's an example of where that top-down balancing comes into effect then, because at the higher tiers of the play, Grux isn't able to be very effective maybe, or he just has inherent flaws in his kit. But then when you're just playing with average solo queue players, you know, Grux is able to find these opportunities and to create leads and to snowball the game maybe.
Yeah, he's definitely more lane dominant as a character and focuses on causing chaos through the laning phase and doesn't translate as well to team fights. A big part of it is lack of mobility more than anything. Characters like Sev and Steel have more reliable, like longer range dashes combined with hard crowd control that allow them to actually stick to targets and lock them down and provide damage threat as well. Whereas Grux, it's like if he ever dashes forward and doesn't quite reach you, and he's just kind of doomed, doesn't bug. So we'll be looking at him and see if we can like rectify any of that. But he's being very much more of this sort of like juggernaut fighter class, but he's very auto attack reliant, and auto attacks and pred are fairly strong at the moment relative to another game such as like Smite or League, and that's because we keep our penalty fairly low for basic attacking, so Grux can actually run you down over a duration.
Yeah, sure.
And that then contributes a lot to power budget, which then makes him like a bit overwhelming in scenarios where he's able to do that, which is usually against lower levels of play. So his win rate does usually curve down as you get higher up, and his play rate also goes down. But in lower levels of play, is probably our most popular offlane and jungle pick for the reason that he's so dominant in the early stages.
Yeah.
Can perform this kind of like easier playstyle where he just kind of jumps on you, sees you, smacks you down, and just beats you over a long duration. And you can't really escape him in the easy time without being a much better player. So yeah, he does cause some problems. But yeah, we'll be looking into him a bit more specifically.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing what changes you land on with Grux. I'm sure you got some ideas, but I won't press you too hard just yet because you're not made in public.
Yeah.
So, if I remember right, the OG Paragon, you was normally playing jungle. If I remember right.
Yep.
What's your go-to on bread? Who are you picking? You want to show the QA team how to play. Who are you playing as?
I mean, when it comes to internal protests, I'll be testing the latest stuff.
Yeah, sure.
But
that's what I mean. Who are you playing as? No, I'm joking.
yeah, but no, when it comes to like sort of my favorite character in Pred and stuff, so I still prefer being a jungle main. I love playing Crunch, I love playing Kai. Grux is still a fun fat character to me, even with his inherent issues. I still think he's enjoyable in the fantasy. Just sort of multi-killing, beating people up is really fun. So I do like those, but Kira as our first original character is something that's very special to me. It's something I love playing, and it has made me play more ADC because of it. I love playing her, I enjoy playing her. I think her kit's super fun. I mean, I hope it is because I made it, so I feel like it kind of has to be. Otherwise, then what on earth am I doing? But yeah, no, I really enjoy her, and I actually quite enjoy ADC and Pred as a whole. I think it's really fun.
Okay, so it's your first character.
I do think it's fun. I just hate the laning phase, so I don't play it.
Well, I can't say it was all my decision.
No, I know. So, are you playing anything else at the moment, or is it all just like in your downtime?
So yeah, I either work or I play Pred, but I do play Pred a lot less these days. Mainly due to burnout, and work makes you like not want to play it as much because you commit so much time to it during the day that it gets kind of exhausting to then play it in the evening. And deal with that stuff because it's just always on your mind. So I mean, I have been guilty of hopping on League. Not too long ago. I haven't played again in like the past month. But,
Blood Mortius plays League. You heard it here first.
It's still a good frame of reference for our design decisions and everything. It's still a good MOBA in that regard. And I do enjoy it. It's still a really fun game to me. But otherwise,
I think League is good. I don't play it.
Becoming a bit more of a single player gamer, I guess. Things like Star Wars Jedi Survivor was super fun. I enjoyed that game. I played Hogwarts Legacy when that came out. I read Skyrim. I did Cyberpunk.
Wow, he played Hogwarts Legacy. What a bigot.
all these kind of games, dating back to Halo for a
What
while.
a bigot.
Just playing all of these are pretty fun. And then multiplayer stuff, it's either back to Pred, or playing anything co-op with friends. So
Yeah, something a bit more
I
action
shouldn't
there about
joke.
just sitting down playing a single player game.
yeah, more gaming for fun than competitive. I'm not as competitive as I used to be, and that's probably because work takes up a lot of my sort of cognitive load for a day.
Yeah, I'd imagine, yeah.
Yeah.
So, thinking about predecessor, then I think there's two things the community probably want to know. Okay, I'm going to speak for the community. They want to know when consoles come in, which I'm not going to push you for a date, don't worry. And they want to know when rank modes come in. Like I said, I'm not going to push you for times and dates, so that'd just be out of order. But are you able to give us an indication of maybe how these things are coming along internally, or what else you might need to implement first before you can get the like console online or ranked mode online? Is there anything you need to do first?
Yeah, so these two I'd have to tiptoe a little bit, but I know
Yeah,
console is definitely going really well. We've got basically a large sort of team that's sort of like external that works with us, that have done console integration before. They help us a ton, and yeah, the optimization's going well, and a lot of what we're doing right now. So like a lot of our devs that people say, you know,
You like deck builders, roguelikes? I don't know. What do you consider a deck builder? But like roguelikes, nah. I don't really play single player games, so not really.
what are these devs working on if they're not fixing X, Y, and Z? And a hell of a lot of them.
It's interesting to hear
actually
that they're
working on
like
console
third
optimization and such,
partying out their
in terms of
console
like
port.
just memory and everything. That there's lots of limitations to console that you have to sort of like sort of skew towards, and that's not necessarily anything that's going to have to be trimmed to the game. The game's fine, but all the things that are like underlying in the game, like we had texture duplicates was a really big thing, right? And that was wasting a lot of our memory. So we have to have a system that deletes all
I'm
the
gonna answer that
duplicate
question with a
textures
no
basically
because
and
I don't
reassigns
think
them
so.
on
I don't know.
like more complex systems like this that need optimizing, and then just
Oh,
like
you're dead.
generally sort of the characters in the game and
You
all
are
of their
dead.
materials and everything need to be as optimized as possible, and on the low poly models and everything.
You're
There's all
dead.
sorts that goes into it all, and that's all going along really well. The one day is working very hard on
I've
sort
never
of
heard
like
of any
control
of those.
schemes and
Played them, so
PlayStation
probably
haptics,
not.
all that stuff. Sort of that's coming along pretty well.
Oh, I didn't even think about PlayStation haptics. You just didn't even think about those. Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're pretty cool. He's very proud
Yeah,
of
the
them. He's
haptic
enjoying
controllers
working
are
on this.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
really cool. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly when it's coming. I know it's before our like actual full launch.
Okay.
But I'm not sure how far away that is yet because it's more because it's undetermined on our side. I think.
Yeah.
It's something that we don't want to commit to because we want to make sure that a certain amount of features, such as like console and stuff, will be out before we get that full launch going. And we commit to that sort of like marketing push.
There is something funny about Enigma using a gameplay with a raging AFK in his team for this interview. Like, there's something like beautifully poetic about that. Like knowing that like I'm the guy that like bitches about AFKs, and like this is literally the gameplay that he used for like a major interview with one of the best, like the top devs at the. Interesting to me.
Free to play model. All of that's going to be like defining
It's
for
pretty
us, so we can
funny to
actually
me.
get into the proper
I think
state.
it's pretty fucking funny.
So it's about the time it takes to get all the stuff to get those done rather than a set deadline date. But yeah, it'll be like somewhere early next year probably is what we're looking at. Currently, that's the general idea.
Makes it realistic.
And I don't think ranked will be coming until either on full release or slightly after. Everything we're doing now is to test MMR systems and all this stuff beforehand, and then we want ranked to be a system that's really rewarding for a player to like progress through and everything. So we want to develop all the nice assets for it and everything. We want to make sure that all the systems make sense. And
Okay, so ranked is not coming until on full release or after, which I think that makes sense. I will say that like current matchmaking, which I know they already know this. This is not feedback. This is just my thought. It definitely is not good enough for ranked. Definitely not good enough for ranked.
and so that when we release it, it's
So,
happy.
yeah.
And then also
We probably won't
because
get
we're gonna
ranked
be split
until
into
quarter
two,
4, quarter 1
and
next
quality
year.
of matchmaking matters even more in ranked.
Quarter 1
One of
this
the biggest
year, quarter
matchmaking
4
issues at the
next
moment is size of player base. It's probably better we get that bigger player pool when we do free to play, to then release these systems because then it will put people into more balanced and well-made queues for ranked as well. At the same
I
time.
agree.
Yeah,
I don't
which
think
is
ranked
like,
should have
if
come out this
you're-
season. I
if
thought
you're
it was crazy
experiencing
that they
balanced
announced it.
matchmaking in casual queue, it's it can be frustrating or whatever. If you're experiencing balanced matchmaking in ranks, it's different, isn't it? It kind of hits different.
Yes.
A little
Yeah, so I
sad, but
understand
like
that.
Yeah, exactly.
I
So,
would rather it come out
Part
and
of your
work than
role
come out
at
and
Omega
fail.
then obviously
so.
includes bringing old school Paragon heroes back to life in
Mm.
terms of their kits, their playstyles, their balance. What does that process look like? How do you decide? Like there are some subtle changes to some of the heroes. For example, in Shimby Circle Rhythm, old school Paragon, it was a heal. Predecessor, it's like a double shield, like a shield at the start and a shield at the end. How are you making these decisions? What is it a case of trying to put your own flavour on it, or is it a case of playing them in your game and thinking, do you know what, this isn't going to work?
So, gosh, Paragon characters are quite the. I mean, we literally describe them as a well,
Yeah.
somewhat cursed well.
Yeah, of course, I'll bet at times.
That we sort of brought on. Yeah, because so we bring in these characters that don't necessarily fit the
This one's
cadence of our
insane.
game because
Yeah,
they've been
almost
built for a fairly different mode at this point. Like,
Too early,
it's
yeah.
pretty
Just
different.
makes me question what the reason is to even play right now.
There's still quite a lot of like pacing differences.
Listen, again, I'm gonna throw this out there, not because I'm hating on the game, but because it's literal. There's absolutely no reason to play the game right now. There just isn't. There's nothing to grind for. You're not building towards anything at all. There is absolutely zero reason to play the game, unless you just have fun on it, which is like probably the biggest issue the game is facing right now, and that's okay because it's a time thing. Like I'm not saying like this is bad, the game's gonna die. Like it's like, but it is the biggest issue. It is absolutely the biggest issue is that there's just no reason to play. So we're getting to that. They're working on it, but
is throughout the game and everything, and these kits don't quite sort of simulate the sort of gameplay you'd want for these. Especially the really old characters that were built on Legacy, they were intended for Legacy gameplay. We're much more like Monolith +1 in terms of like our pacing and everything. So that's like a really big thing we have to take into account. So it's trying to like update these kits. They're also quite old, so we need to sort of like modernize them in a little bit and make them a bit more interesting in that regard. And then,
do we even still get platinum for levels? Like, is that even still a thing, or was that just a last season? I'm not even sure. I don't know. We're getting platinum for our levels. At least there's that, but I'm not sure.
Then there's the nostalgia factor that you've got to balance.
Blood Mortius.
They're sort of like
Welcome.
takings from these characters. Like I was a Narbash player.
How's it going?
I expect Narbash to be playing.
I'm trying to catch up on the recent news.
Like, make everyone feel really bad about losing Narbash now that.
Is it weird to listen to your own voice? And is it weird to listen to your own voice in 1.25 speed?
He's in the game again because he's so different that wouldn't be fair to them. So you have to get a nice balance of familiarity and sort of like modernizing it.
Yeah, thanks for doing this
though.
This is awesome.
It a bit because there's like things that I think could be done.
Kind of
better
stuff is
with
always super
kits.
fun. Big shout out to Enigma as well.
And
actually,
for the most part, I think the ones that have been like most successful in my mind have been like Decker
need to make sure to sub and like.
These characters we've done more significant changes with. Clara, we brought back her old ultimate. We put 2 charges on her dagger. We put the death mark into her kit. This brand new ability. The functions all differently, and this really defines the way she plays in Pred and actually brings her up to sort of like the gameplay we'd want in Pred. And same with Decker, we utilised a lot of unused assets that Epic had.
I will say from a streamer perspective, if Blood says it's okay to ask him questions, that's cool, but don't like run him off, right? Like he's just chilling too, right? Like I don't know. I always feel bad when devs enter a stream and instantaneously they get like attacked like by like the zombie horde is there to stomp on them and like give me console when I want ranked matchmaking. Is it Kwong or Greystone? You know what I mean? Like, so, just don't, be respectful of their time.
Probably planned for a rework or something, and we were able to make something really cool.
Console win.
So yeah, we've done a really good job with those. Where some characters are a bit more cut and dry. We just don't have other assets to work with. This would be something like Narbash or Muriel. There's nothing like extra there that we have, so we'd have to create new stuff. But we'd rather commit those resources and time to making our characters, our unique characters, and also giving it to Paragon characters that might need more of that attention, such as like Wukong or Zinx or stuff. That have had like larger problems or things to solve. We need more resources to be able to actually like allocate to them and fix those problems. And we don't want to spend that on a character like Narbash. Who can function semi-decently. So yeah, it's a big sort of like topic of resource management, expectation with like improvement.
Yeah, I imagine like community perception's a big one as well, because like I've always enjoyed Shinbi, really like Shinbi. If Shinbi came back and was totally different, I'd be like, oh man, where's Shinbi gone? I can see the same character, but I'm not playing the same character.
I really love Shinbi.
It's like 2 different things, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And then when it comes to like sort of like the way we want to like improve these characters, everyone's trying to hone on sort of like what kind of players really enjoy this character.
So I have this perspective. I've talked about it in Soul Reaper's chat, and I don't know how to explain it. I really don't. But this is going to lead into a question for Blood Mortius. When Soul Reaper's playing the game, it's like it's the way he moves his character and like the way his movement is in the game. I can't really put my finger on it, how to explain the movement, but I can just tell that he has a fat ass. I don't know how. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's the way he moves his character. He doesn't have a webcam on. It's a little mysterious, but I can tell he's got a fat ass. He's caked the fuck up, and I'm just wondering if Blood Mortius it plays the game the same well. That's all.
character, who was this character built for. So a good example for like Decker is they want someone who's a fairly safe character. She's pretty independent in the way she can keep herself alive, but she's really good at like locking opponents down at a distance and such. So a lot of the sort of like things we added and manipulated would sort of like go more towards that goal even further, and really hone her into like one strength. And now she's very much this catcher, basically this pick oriented character that like locks down individual or maybe potentially multiple targets if she gets good stuns off, for a team to follow up on. But she doesn't really do much beyond that. You know, she doesn't shield allies,
Sky
she doesn't
Splitter?
heal allies or anything like that in the support role. She doesn't give them mobility or anything. She doesn't like
Interesting.
sort of exert a presence onto her allied team. It's all just about disruption and CC. And we try and just like enhance that and then really hone a character in on the thing they're really good at doing, rather than like trying to spread them out thin.
Man, she's so slippery. Trying to catch a good Decker is not enjoyable.
Yeah,
you think you've got her and she jumps. You think you've got her and she puts you in a cage. You think you've got her and she stuns you, and then her jumps back off cooldown.
I actually think that this build looks really fun, but I think what I would do is I would go like Megacosm into Prophecy into magic items that have haste, and then like maybe slap a Sky Splitter somewhere in. It's like you'll get a bunch of magic power, but you're going to increase your attack speed through the haste and the Sky Splitter. You're going to be hitting hard, and you're going to be on hit percentage damage, and you're going to still have like actual magic damage. I might fuck around with that. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, she definitely can be frustrating to catch up to.
Yeah. Brilliant hero though.
We keep her base stats a bit lower, so if you do catch her, you can usually kill her. But
yeah.
Or wait, attack speed now increases haste, not vice versa. Oh no, I forgot the item got changed. Okay, never mind.
Almost like putting more durable on her. So
yeah, so I've got something a bit different. Hoping you could have a bit of fun. I've got 10 quiz questions for you, right? All predecessor.
Okay.
Some easy, some harder. All kind of balance and gameplay focused. How many do you reckon you'll get out of 10?
I should hope 10,
You should
but
hope 10.
you never know, right?
I back you. I back you for 10.
Okay, somebody guess what I'm going to comment on. It has nothing to do with the interview. Somebody, for the life of me, tell me, please predict what I'm about to comment on. Somebody, please, for the love of God, get inside my mind and tell me what I'm about to say. It has nothing to do with the interview. It's not about Soul's ass either. It's... Okay, y'all tried. Bro, Enigma, I don't know if you're out there. Dude, you gotta change your sensitivity, dude. It's driving me crazy. This dude whips his fucking mouse all over the place, and it's actually driving me nuts. It's driving me insane, dude. Look at this, bro.
She doesn't
Just watch the way he's playing. Like, it's driving me crazy, dude.
So if you do catch her, you can usually kill her, but
just watch the movement. It's not about missing abilities. It's just the movement.
So, I've got something a bit different. Hoping you can have a bit of fun. I've got 10 quick questions for you. Right? All predecessor.
Okay.
Some easy, some harder. All kind of balance and gameplay focused. How many do you reckon you'll get out of 10?
I should hope 10,
You
but
should hope 10.
you never know, right?
I back you. I back you for 10.
I can't, bro. I can't see.
Drop it in the comments.
I feel like I'm blind.
We'll see how you do at the end.
I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna fail spectacularly.
No. I think you're good. You up for it?
So are you using mouse and keyboard?
So first
Dude,
question then,
this is just my honest opinion. If Enigma cut his sensitivity in half, he would probably be a better player. I'm not saying he's a bad player. I'm just saying I genuinely believe if he took the sensitivity he's on and cut it in half, he would be a better player.
what time of the game does Fangtu first spawn?
See, someone literally asked me this earlier today, and I blanked it so hard because I just
wait.
didn't think
Or is it
about
5 minutes?
I'm gonna say 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It is. Thank God.
Yeah, it's 5
I
minutes.
almost
My
told
bad.
them 4.
That would have been a shaky start, wouldn't it? It would have been a shaky
Yes,
start.
that is probably one of the worst questions that I could have just got asked.
Okay, so I've said I really enjoy playing it, and I do, so I'm
Mini
relying on
Primus
you for this
7.
one. What's the name of Shimby's ultimate?
All kill.
All kill 2 for 2.
didn't know that.
Bringing it home 2 for 2. Okay, and you wrote these, all right? You wrote these patch notes. So in the latest patch, the number of stacks on Bonesaw was reduced. It was reduced from 6 to what?
4.
6 to. We did 3. We halved them, I think.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You did 3.
Yeah, made them more impactful.
I didn't know.
Yeah, and you made it more impactful. You did, yeah. And they went from 6% per stack. What did they go up to?
10, because it's 30 total. Yeah.
Yeah, 10. Bang on. 4 for 4. Are you still nervous, or do you still think you're gonna get
Good
10
so
for 10?
far. Who knows?
Okay, question 5. How many? And again, this is from the latest patch notes as well, so another recent change. So how many stacks does Sevrog now need to hit his maximum bonus health?
160.
Oh, that's a tricky one. Did we go to 160?
Yeah, 160. Yeah, smashed it.
Okay. Ooh. Wow.
Build looks so fun.
We're doing
I think I
pretty
can.
well. I did tell you you got nothing to worry about.
This build looks so fun.
Okay, so number 6. What does Gideon say when his ultimate comes off of cooldowns? You're playing Gideon. His ultimate just comes active.
I don't play him enough.
What does he say?
Rift is
I think he has 2 voice lines.
the Rift is
Ooh, he
that he
do.
might play.
gaping.
He might do.
The Rift is gaping. Black hole
'Cause I'm
ready.
pretty sure one is very simple, like the black hole is ready or something.
Oh shit!
Like,
Is that
Fury
actually
has
what it
a
is?
More fancy one as
Well, I've got my black hole is already written down, and I don't recall a second one.
Wait,
if there is one.
that's
So if anyone
actually-
does know
Oh,
a second
there you
one, if there is a
I didn't know
mysterious
that.
second voice line,
I didn't
check
actually
in
know
the
that's what it
I'm
was.
using it as well. I look at the files. So
Oh, sure, fair enough.
I've listened to it there and heard it. And
yeah, maybe. Okay, so basic one, I think. How long does it take to recall?
Well, I have no idea. I've never timed it.
I timed this
Gosh.
recently because I was curious.
The Rift
timed it
is
'cause I was-
gaping.
I wanted to know how far out from base it was worth just pressing B rather than walking back to
Ready
back
to
the shop.
open the black hole.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Wait a
trying to think.
second.
It's like 7 or 8, but I'm trying to think which it might be exactly.
Sounds
I can't
right.
remember if we went shorter than league.
It's definitely
or if we
not
moved,
short.
Basically, is the tricky part.
Frost would
I
make
know
this
that-
build
I
so
know
much
there's
better.
this 8
Would
and
it
enhanced
though?
variant equals 6.
Wouldn't it make the build worse?
Or at least it used to be. Who knows? what it
Frost
these
is
days.
not an item.
Yeah, not sure.
I'm gonna say 8. Probably 7 though.
No, it is 8. 7 for
Oh,
7. 7 for 7.
Jesus.
I feel like you're getting like unnecessarily nervous about these answers. It's
Yeah,
like
no,
your-
they're quite tricky. These are quite tricky questions.
like your reputation's on the line. Okay, so the latest hero you guys released, Morigesh. What is the name of her passive ability?
Pestilence.
Pestilence, 8 for 8. No, this is an easy one, I'm sure of it. Now you said it. So if I'm playing as Richter and I press R and B or I press R1, what ability have I just used?
R&B, you said.
Yeah.
Riplash.
Rip Flash, 9 for 9. And the last one then, another change from the latest patch notes. How much health does Lifebinder now give?
Ooh, that's a tough one.
And
I don't remember what we did to Life.
Yeah, okay.
Have
a
I
stat.
know this one because we messed up the build path, right? So it builds out of Banded Emerald now, and in testing it was 250, but you actually lost 25 health on completion, so we increased it to 275.
See, 10 for 10, unbelievable. I'm kind of relieved you got 10 for 10, but at the same time, I wanted to know if he was going to get one wrong, what one it might be.
Blood Mortius.
Any like
His
hero
own
related
game
stuff
trivia
or
god.
naming related stuff, that stuff sticks to me pretty well. When it comes to individual numbers like that,
Yeah.
and then also systems that we haven't ever iterated on, like Recall, and have been the same since the beginning.
Yeah.
Those are really tricky.
And 275 looks strange to me. Do you ever have any other items with like a completed items, like full items, like a
Full
75
item?
health? Or is there all 50s or
The
100s?
camera movement.
I'm not
Coming up.
sure.
It looks strange to look at,
'cause-
but maybe there are other examples.
Yeah, we could have just given it 300. Maybe it looks nicer. I think Fire Blossom might be one that doesn't have a rounded value. That might also be 275 because we nerfed that quite a few times and we made it a bit more armor heavy. So that could be one in my mind. I don't know if there's any others health wise. Maybe Mesmer for assassins could also be a little bit odd. I think both of those are usually weird health values if I remember right. I don't know
Okay.
any others. Though. I think they all both have Banded Emerald. Oh no, one's Brimstone is next Fire Blossom.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
I think Mesmer's not banded, so that's probably 275.
There we go. Just all of these items just ingrained into your brain.
Yeah, I work with them a lot.
Yeah.
I've iterated on them multiple times. The trickiest part is usually, am I thinking of the version before the latest or the latest? Because we go through so many.
Yeah.
Especially like most recent patch, normally over the past few weeks, we've iterated a bunch in testing and changed them a few times over that course. So it's like, what did we actually finish? Like the Seth Shoulder question. Seth Shoulders,
I don't know.
I had
I don't
like
think
5
you can win
different
that.
values for across like.
Oh my god, they're popping off on the other side of the
my
map though,
testing
so your
was
death is
yeah, of course,
okay.
because
eternally.
Run!
Because the one that goes out probably, you know, you've got 3 or 4
Run!
different versions you're actually testing on, haven't you? And then there's the one that goes out there.
He's gonna double
so it's
dash
like,
you.
I'll go with which one.
Run! Oh my
Until I
god!
get to the end.
Please!
Excellent. Okay. Declan, I could sit here and chat to you all night about
was
predecessor
You into it.
and
Yes,
the like, cool
yes,
things
you're
you guys
so
are up to. But in
annoying.
the interest of time, I've just got
You're
one
so
more question I
annoying.
want to ask you, and that is, which hero are you most excited to bring back from OG Paragon? I'll tell you mine first.
It's
and you've got to
worth
pick a different one.
the 4v5 win.
But for me, it has to be Quang or Kwang, however you want to say it.
Dude, we really just be out here winning 4v5s, huh? That's crazy.
I just thought he had a really fun kit. He had a cool ultimate. He had cool visual effects. He could play a few different roles. He could build different ways, tanky, damage, you know, what have you. I thought he was just a wicked hero.
Well,
Who would you be excited for?
I'll leak a little thing just related to Kwang. The fact that he was actually meant to be out sooner, but we pushed him back because I love Kwong, right, as a character. I think he was a super cool character. I played him at like the land for Paragon. I think he's a beautiful character, and he's pretty well designed. But he needs a new active ability, basically because of the way we sort of like structure our new characters from Paragon. We don't have passives on the main abilities. So he was pushed back because I wanted to make that ability perfect, and we hadn't quite hit that yet. So he actually had to go push back for that reason. We brought other characters forward for that.
Wow. So what I'm hearing is that Kwong is still being worked on, maybe even coming soon. But not only was he pushed back, you just failed to get him out in time. Very disappointing. Very disappointing.
So
that's cool. Kwong is really cool looking.
He might be soon.
I don't know much about him, but
I'm
he's
not
very cool.
Sure when he's actually going to come. But that's the reason he's probably not out already.
Blame me fully.
When it
No,
comes to
I'm
the rest
excited
of them,
about it.
There's probably
So my experience with Kwong is I played him in Paragon Overprime. It was really cool there. I don't know how different it's going to feel. You're obviously talking about creating something new, so it'll probably feel somewhat similar. Also, you tell me, is he a jungler? I'm not saying can he jungle. Is he a jungler? That's a very important question for me. Is he a jungler?
probably two, I'd have to say, for very different reasons. One is Iggy, and that's just because I want to make him amazing for the community because I think he's such a memeable and fun character.
He's a jungler in Paragon.
That I think
planning to enable him
really
there
cool. But at this point, he does his own thing, Iggy. So we'll see how he goes. And
excited
then
about
for me
that.
personally, it probably has to be Seraph. I mean, everyone knew my stuff from Seraph during Paragon. It's how my stream got big, and I probably played her the most in Paragon in just normal games and stuff. I think she's a brilliant character. I can't wait to bring her back. I'm going to make her even better. I've got so many cool ideas for Seraph. I think she's going to be a little bit different than before, but she'll still feel very much the same. But the changes will feel like really cool.
I know this character probably won't be a jungle, but I'm still very excited about Yin. That character to me, fucking badass. So cool. So cool. And Terra. Those are like three characters I'm excited about. Well, two characters I'm excited about. Terra and Yin. They look pretty dope to me.
I'm like really excited for people to try her out.
Yeah, do you know what? She was another one for me actually. Yeah, Seraph was super fun.
Yeah, I've pretty much got every Paragon character planned out in some form at this point. Whether that's actually going to be the way that I put in yet, I'm not sure. We'll obviously iterate and change things and then think about it more and discuss more internally. But each character have a good idea of where we're taking them already when they enter predecessors. So hopefully they come sooner rather than later.
Yeah, it's interesting you mentioned that Kwang free release that we played at Paragon because he was basically just a stickman, wasn't he? Do you remember?
Yes.
You had to really use your imagination to see him in the game.
Yeah. I love how he turned out. I think his whole sword mechanic is super cool. I think his ult is visceral and amazing. I think his kit's pretty nice. Finding what
I just like tanks. Terra was cool to me.
Through. Probably like
cool concept.
20 different abilities on paper, just trying to think of what would be perfect. And a couple we've tried in Engine, but things just didn't quite feel perfect. And I want him to be brilliant when he comes out. I wouldn't want to disappoint Kwang players. So
yeah, wicked. Oh, it's just really interesting to like hear not just like what goes into game dev because that's a whole different topic, but specifically you all guys' approach to like old school Paragon. Obviously you got a brand new game. It isn't Paragon. You know, using some of the assets and some of the player bases.
We're so committed.
It's not Paragon. I think people are starting to move away from that a little bit. I think once all these heroes are out, it will be easier to separate maybe because people aren't going to be asking, when's so and so back, when's Iggy back.
Kwang's delayed. Next would be Greystone since that's the only other champion fully done. I mean, well, we don't know if it's fully done, but it was on the poll, so we can assume that the three characters that were on the poll were decently far along, that it would be most likely what's coming. So yes, Days came out, then there's Kwang, then there's Greystone. Very safe to say the next year. And if it's not, then what's going to happen is this is exactly what's going to happen. You're going to piss everybody the fuck off that wanted it to be Greystone, and you're going to excite everybody with whoever it is, right? So it's probably Greystone. It's probably
back. It would just be interesting to see, and I'm excited to see you guys like go in your own direction, away from the legacy of Paragon. I think.
Yeah, we've got more OG characters on the way. We've got one coming up pretty soon, and then there's going to be plenty more on the way. We're trying to basically optimize our cadence for them so that we can have more coming out quicker because we're obviously going to get through that pool of Paragon characters soon. I know it's not in we're actually getting towards the end. Like it seems like a lot. You put it like on paper, and you're like, oh, we got like a couple of years till we've run through all those combined of like mixed in a few unique characters or whatever. But then you actually put it on like a timeline and look at it, and then how much work goes into each one, and then what do we need to do after that in order to keep developing original characters at a good rate that people will enjoy. That's not that far off in sort of like company sense, and then from a sort of like sort of production planning sense. So there's quite a lot that needs to go into it. So a lot of what I'm trying to do is optimize the game design side of that, make our process as smooth as possible, so that our new characters, we can prototype them quickly, test lots of iterations. I've got like multiple prototype characters that we use in dev tests and stuff that have default kits on Unreal mannequins and stuff that we try out and see what's cool, what's good. And I'm basically just trying to optimize that process so that we can carry characters A to B as fast as possible, so Art can just start work on them.
Yeah, it's just interesting, isn't it? Like really interesting. Obviously, you guys are very busy. Got your hands full. For what it's worth, I thought Kira hit really well when she dropped, and I think you guys did your own like trailer for her as well.
Like Kira.
I thought it was really nice. I'm pretty happy with her, if I remember rightly.
I'm very happy with how she turned out. I was a little worried for quite a while for her, because it was quite a rocky road for the first character. But she turned out great, and I think the next one's going to be even better. I think the next character's nuts.
Oh, really?
Especially the art team, I am so impressed with what's been produced thus far, and I actually just can't wait to see it out there. I think people are going to love it.
So what have we got? We've got an off-laner. We just had a mid-laner, then there's an off-laner, and then the original?
Then the original, who
these so far unannounced.
What role is the original? Tell us.
Yeah, just a picture of a shield has been put out so far.
Like if it's a picture of a shield, it would be very interesting if it was a carry or a mid laner. So it's gonna be like off jungler or like a bulky support, right? So,
Is that okay?
Yeah, it was on our roadmap. We teased a little image of the shield that they will wield.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you know what? Wasn't there on the roadmap? Yeah, maybe I just didn't think too much about it. I should have had my my like Sherlock Holmes investigative set out, trying to unpick all the clues that you guys laid down for us.
Yeah, it's not too much of an indicator for much. I mean, it can mean many things: a support, a tank, a fighter. It could be, just the shield's the primary weapon.
Have shields.
Yeah, totally. We didn't give too much info yet, but we're not far away from them, so I'm sure more details will start to pop up soon.
We'll see soon. We've got the offlaner first though. Who is currently
Daka says, "Look up Pantheon from League."
Honestly,
That's
I really appreciate you taking the time just to chat all things predecessor.
I like Pantheon. I used to play Pantheon back in the day.
You want to say any last words for like the community or anyone who might be listening?
Gosh, no, yeah, I appreciate you doing this. It's fun to chat. I'll talk about the game and giving clarity wherever possible. And for anyone that watches it and stuff, I hope it answers some questions that people have, and you get some enjoyment out of it or some sort of like closure on certain topics. But if there's ever anything else with the game that's ambiguous at all,
I don't know new Pantheon. If I'm being honest,
probably should prioritize better and stuff. Just keep telling us. One thing we always say is that just keep berating us on forums and stuff. Do it in a nice way, always, obviously.
That's the hard part, man. Doing it in a nice way is the hard part. That's the hard part, man. I want to shit talk y'all. And that was fun. That was a lot of big shout outs to Blood Mortius and Enigma for that. Feel like I got some good stuff out of it. I want to look at this attack speed Shinbi. That actually just looks so fun to play. And I don't remember what they did to Magna. Your basic attacks decrease the target's magical armor by 5% per second, stacking up to 5 times. Successful basic attacks grant 6 magic power. Okay. What about prophecy? Gain ability haste equal to 30% of your attack speed. So you need to build attack speed now. That was the other way around, right? You used to gain attack speed based on your haste. Sometimes these things create more questions than answers. Sometimes, right? Do I have any questions off of that? I mean, not off of that. I mean, my biggest thing is like, I think like the big thing with the community right now is like we all just want a little bit of progression. So ranked it needs to be pushed for many reasons. But like, what about like Hero Mastery? Like that's one of the ones that like, or free to play currency, right? Like those are two things that I feel like are like tangibly able to be grinded when they exist. And so, I'm curious about like when those are coming or how they're coming along, even if you don't have like a date for it, just like, oh yeah, it's coming along. We're doing internal talks about, what we want our, the ratios of earning to be. We're talking about whether or not there's going to be a weekly cap for earning things. We're discussing, the prices for free currency versus paid currency, stuff like that. Like masteries are definitely in the works. We need to finish the mastery skins, or we need to finish, you know what I mean? Certainly a priority and very important will be their release, so it's a priority. Yeah. Those are definitely the things that I'm just like most excited about for sure. For sure. Oh, we did ask this question earlier. We were talking about this earlier. Is our current progress in the game going to be backlogged into mastery? Or will we all be starting at like day one mastery? That's a pretty big question. I think if I'm being honest, it wouldn't kill me, but I'd be a little disappointed if like my play time hasn't been backlogged into the upcoming mastery system. Even if you like cut it in half, right? Like let's say you know what I mean? I don't know. Start from day one only because then no longer serves the goal for players. Then it no longer serves the goal for players. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? Like if we're skipping halfway into it. Okay, answer this question. What if you were to take the 1-to-1 ratio and make it like a 1 to 0.15 ratio? So let's say my Chimera progress is halfway up the mastery list, but you put it way, way early in. So it's like you give me a little bit, you toss me like a bone instead of giving me the whole leg. You know what I mean? Could that be something that could be explored? And I'm talking low, you know what I mean? Like really low. Keep it super low so that way we don't accidentally kill the progress. Um, but not nothing. That could be interesting. It may not be worth it, but just a thought. Just a thought. Okay, let me think about this build. Do I just rush by prophecy in this build? Do I megacosm it into prophecy? No. I think I'm gonna prophecy magnify. Or prophecy wraith leggings magnify? Or magnify wraith leggings? And I'm not gonna lie, this build sounds so fun. I want to play this really bad. I'll say anything that's concrete for you guys on how it'll end up. Sure, that's for sure. Cool. Shinbi without Megacosm is just plain stupid. Well, I mean, the Bruiser build with Worldbreaker was good, and you didn't really need it. So, granted, that had like a different thing. So, I might try it. Might try it. If there's a choice of all or none, it's none. I understand why that's the choice. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know if there's a problem of people indicating it's skill. I mean, like it just indicates playtime. Love the AFK counter. Oh, me too. I'm at 50% today. I've played 4 games, right? Yeah, played 4 games. I've had AFK of them so far. Be like that. It'd be like that. It's frustrating, but whatever. It's frustrating, but it's whatever. Absolutely no reason to play it until progress comes out, and the progress will not carry over, so it's just punishment to current player base. I mean, so that was kind of my thought process, right? Like I would definitely be disappointed if I got nothing from my current playtime, but at the same time, if it's going to spike me halfway up the progress, then it's going to kill how much time I get to invest in the system. So, best case scenario, they can give us like a less than 1-to-1 ratio on how much we've actually put in versus how much we get when it comes out. But at the same time, I think the sentiment of if it comes down to a choice of all versus none, it's going to be none is better because then they give us something to as opposed to throwing us into a system that we maybe won't even get that much time out of. So, I don't know. Is there any MOBA that lets you test and practice mode while on queue for ranked or whatever? I don't know if there's MOBAs that do that, but there's definitely other games that do. Now, with the free-to-play currency concept, or like the idea of adding free-to-play currency, it just comes with big implications, so they can't really rush it. I mean, I would hope, I would prefer it was done, obviously. I'd prefer the whole game was done, right? But yeah, with free-to-play currency, they got to think, they have to, before they can put free-to-play currency in the game to grind, they have to figure everything else out first. Pricing, how much are we going to earn per game? Going to have like a weekly cap to it, something that has a really small earn ratio, but you can time into it. you know, what's the ratio? What are the costs, right? How much does everything cost? Is everything going to be purchasable with free to play, or is some going to be platinum only? Like, you have to basically figure out all of that first before you can. And like I said, hey, we got, you know, Morgash was free, so that's pretty dope. Morgash is literally free. It wasn't supposed to be. We're getting all the heroes free in early access. But on average, no FK issue. That'd be. I mean, I think for some it would be. I have a hard time playing games with no return at all, so I think like even me. But yeah. You think you'll try the Crash Bandicoots MOBA? Are you talking about like the Crash Team Battle? Because it's not really a MOBA, and I think it's only coming out on consoles. Probably not. And yeah, we only get that. We were only supposed to get up to phase, and then Morgash was supposed to cost money, but they gave it. They gave her to us for free. We were only supposed to get up to phase. Morgash was not supposed to be free, but they added her to the bundle. And the next hero, maybe even the next 2 or 3 heroes, will be a bundle. It's hard to say. Probably the next from season. Yeah, that Lance might be right. Yeah, right. Is my mic cutting out? I might just need to open the gate more. Because I mean, keep in mind I have all my old settings, but I had to reset up my microphone. So, tell me if that's better. Hold on, let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Da-da-da-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. I don't actually think I did anything. Hello? 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 There, that might be better. That'll probably be better. Yeah, I don't know. Just let me know if I need to open it more. Actually, I'll open it 2 more decibels. Hello. Hello. Yeah, it might be whenever I turn my head too. So. I don't know, because when I turn my head, I turn it away, so it might be just like whenever I turn my head. So I'll try to do one of these. I'll try to do one of these when I talk to y'all. I'll lean over like this, you know? You know? You know? Yeah, dude, we don't have to play the whoever's in charge of this needs to get fired. We don't need to go that route. We don't have to go there, bro. That said, Import can kick rocks. Just kidding. He's cool. I like Import. He's pretty cool. Alright, my earbuds are charged. Let me charge my Switch controller now. Why I'm bringing any of this up? I don't know. I don't know. Because I'm in queue. Hey, chat. Today we're going to be talking a little bit about... I don't even know if this mic sounds good at all, I'm going to be honest. I haven't really... Yeah, monetization, I mean, everything in game dev is iterative, right? Like, it's not a big deal, bro. We gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I definitely get, like, consumed by rage and pop off on this game, though. I feel bad when I do it. I really do. But I'm kind of like a giant child, so it is what it is. Like, at least I can acknowledge that I'm a child, and that I probably shouldn't rage the way that I do, but I do. I think I'm comfortable with that. Like, yes, I'm a child, and no, I probably shouldn't rage the way that I do, and I at least I have minimum have awareness of it, right? Not a fan of monetizing heroes, champs personally, more of a fan of the Dota 2 way. Yeah, but the Dota 2 way is also like the only MOBA that does it that way, right? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Reading between the lines and assuming you're totally reworking Wukong. Thank you. Yes. I don't know anything. Stanga Blazer. What up, Niklas? Stanga Blazer. Wait, Blood Mortius, do you speak German? I don't know where from the other side of the world you're from. Because you're going to have no context on why I just said that. Probably not. I'm going to assume not. You sound maybe more English to me. Aw, lobby disbanded after all this time. This was easy. Stanga Blazer. Very minor of any other language. Gotcha. Mobile equivalent of pay to win since all games release a new hero broken. So people, but that's not true, right? Like, that's not true. I know that people love to say that every new character release is broken, but it's not actually true. Also, in most ranked environments, like now I will say this much: I would prefer new heroes not to be accessible to ranked for like a week or two, probably like a week, 5 to 7 days, right? Because then there could be like a feeling of like, oh, damn, that fucker is pay to win, and it doesn't give the devs like enough time to get response, you know. AFK counters 3, no, I think it's 2. I don't think we've run into a third, have we? So I don't know. I've never been like a huge. I don't really believe that like every character releases OP. Most haven't, or I don't think everyone does. Some do, right? So like FaZe released pretty underwhelming. Kira was like okay when she released. Like not every character just comes out and is super busted. I think Morgash is like pretty decently balanced. I don't know. Her AFK was on the enemy team, but it was the Morgash, right? And she came back. It was just like a DC for a little bit. I think y'all are talking about the Moragash that DC'd for a little bit, and she literally came back and played like the rest of the. I'm not gonna count that one. Yeah, I think the dodge penalty is not working at the moment. I think it's bugged. Rip Morpheus, Lance, shut up. They need to also make an in-game earned currency to pay for them as well. Yeah, well that's happening. That's literally happening. I don't know what this game is about. Just got here to say I love you. Yo, what up, Espy? MOBA. It's a MOBA. What is VGS? He plans on. I don't know if that's directed at me or Blood, but I'm not familiar with the. I can't think of what the. Can't think of what the acronym stands for. Bum. Got big plans for on hit soon. Nice. Doesn't affect me at all. I'm never gonna play carry. Is it cringe that I only play jungle? I don't know. You moved already? Yeah, I'm in the new house. I am in the new house. Somebody asked that earlier and I forgot the answer. Yes. I am in the new house. But you play Kai? That is true. Oh, okay. I see. You are currently planting the seed inside of my mouth. You are currently giving me all of your seed. Okay. Oh. Yeah, me too, man. We'll see. We'll see, Lush. We'll see how much my life changes in this new environment. What's up, Saints? We'll see. My whole life is changing very quickly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to transition away from doing content, trying to find a job, gonna push this more to being like a hobby. But in the interim, I'm going to up my streaming time. So I'm gonna be like full-time streamer until other things change. So we'll see. I'm gonna be streaming mornings. We'll see. Other games have been okay. They've just been okay. I don't think I can ask for much. Just okay at the moment. I still feel like my game. I just turn my headset down. I don't know. I'll just turn my headset. That's gonna bother. No, I'm gonna put it at 12. Boom, boom, boom. Can I play some Grux Jungle? Oh, I just played him not that long ago. I probably won't play him. I played him like in one of my games so far. Play duo more? I should do them. You know what? Maybe me and Soul Reaper will duo sometime since we stream at the same time now. So we'll see. See. Like, how many of y'all are watching me and Soul Reaper? Mm-hmm. But at least some of y'all are. Bro, I would kill to do voice acting someday. I think that'd be really fun. No, Soul Reaper's Trump impersonation isn't up to par. That's good. That makes sense, yeah. That makes a little bit of sense. That's crazy. That's crazy. I feel like that's like an easy way of prompting me to do it, but now I don't want to. Like, I don't want to feel controlled by the audience, right? Like, I don't want to feel like y'all can just, like, bring up the Trump impression and then I just have to do it.
Because quite frankly, I think the thing that you need to realize about me, the Donald J. Krashy Trump, is that, I just do whatever I want, because when you're famous, you can do anything. They let you do anything. And quite frankly, it's a very powerful tool, I have met a lot of people. I've spoken to a lot of women. I know a lot of men. And quite frankly, I know a lot of children too. And quite frankly, let me tell you this. The children are usually more intelligent than the adults, So quite frankly, the way that you're speaking to me, it's incredibly disrespectful. I find it very rude. I think it's very rude. But I do not want to be beholden to the chat. No. Nobody controls the Donald like I do. Quite frankly.
The J and Krashy J Trump? Exactly. Krashy Joseph Trump. The Donald J. The Donald Joseph Trump. Yeah, Blood, I changed my stream time. I just moved. My entire life is very different. So I changed my stream time, so now I'm here. Survivor hella base. You just gotta get him going on taxation. Wait, what? You gotta talk to him about taxation and he just pops off? Hopefully for the better. Oh, I mean, we'll see. It's to be determined. To be determined. I did one of those like big life shakeups with very little planning. It's like one of those, hey, I'm gonna change my whole life. I'm gonna pick up everything I own. I'm gonna go move somewhere, and I'm gonna see what the fuck happens, kind of thing. So it may end up being the best decision I've ever made in my life, and it may end up being one of the worst. Who knows? Find out, right? I know this is the longest queue I've sat in a long time. It hasn't happened for a while. Not a big deal. I think my biggest issue right now is the fact that it's 88 degrees in this room. I have to figure out a solution for that. It's hot as shit in here, dude. Doing that soon too? Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't happy where I was at doing what I was doing, so I'm only doing this temporary until I can find a job, probably. That's the goal. I want to take content and YouTube and gaming stuff back to being a hobby. Doing it like for a job, it sucks. It fucking sucks, dude. I'm gonna be honest. It's shit. It sucks. Unless you're making really good money, it sucks, dude. Quite frankly. Quite frankly. Actually wasn't happy with us. Why has it got to be about you? Wow, condescending. Or not condescending. What's the word I'm looking for? It's not the word. Condescending is the right word. It's conceited. Ah. The game so far? So far so good. They're been okay. Conceited. Yeah, I was like, that's not the right. Ooh, we have a support that doesn't want to support. Let's see how that goes. We got it. Wall. Must attack speed Shin Bussy. I do want some wild fucking mobility heroes though, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Oh, offlane rampage. I like that. I like the offlane rampage. Yeah, like I want like somebody that like swings off the walls or crawls on the walls. I want like a... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what I want. I want somebody that like maybe like one of their abilities literally just makes them fly for a little bit. Like they're literally just like hovering above people. Kind of like Phase, but like maybe more so a part of the kit. Like where like maybe their ultimate is not an ultimate, but it empowers their other abilities when they unlock it. But their ultimate is the fact that they can move vertically like all the time. You know what I mean? Like they can literally just always be moving vertically. They're always able to fly. It's like some kind of a character with wings that's always flying. And so their ultimate is like a passive that gives them flight. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Yo, more live chickens. You're Grundy. Grungy. Off-medic picks become more common? Probably because I think people get a little bored. Probably. Ran into a Rev jungle and Rev mid recently. Rev jungle can't. He just can't. He can't. You know what I mean? He literally can't. Because it can just sit out of reach for majority of fight time, which creates a very unfun interactions. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Definitely don't have the concept. Yeah, I know you're on. Carry. I will not flame. I'm very positive.
Minions are spawning.
Time to freshen up.
Dude, do an Itzy collab. Do a collab with Itzy and make a Yujin skin for Shinbi. Because she looks like Yujin. And I can't help it. I can't help but see it. It is what it is. I mean, I've played Gideon jungle before. I think mage offlane picks are fine. I'm fine.
First blood.
What's the #1 victory royale? Yeah, Fortnite without the 10 kills on the board right now. Just dropped down tomato. Down. Why is that song so catchy? Hate it, bro. Booty clap. Booty clapped on the beat, bro.
I like tower under attack.
Just dropped out of tomatoes. Oh. Song. Play Paragon remake? Yeah, I can. Because guess what I was playing instead of Paragon at the time? Ayo, my allegiance does not lie with Paragon. I was a Fortnite pro for a while. Made some good money in Fortnite. Went to some big LAN events. Dude, it was a good time.
Under
I
attack.
had a good time in Fortnite. I really did. I had a good time with Fortnite. Got scared.
Slain.
Got scared because I missed my cue. I'll take it though.
Enemy has fallen.
Got scared because I missed my cue. What am I gonna eat today? I think I need to stop by the store and grab some hamburger buns. I bought a bunch of hamburger meat. I'm gonna make some hamburgers. Some burgers. Need to go get some veggies too. I don't have any food here. Not really. Bought a little bit, but...
Cut. Time to freshen up. See you in a bit.
Kills on this right now. What's the Kalari doing? I don't feel like I haven't seen him. Arm. Over that. I thought I had more time, maybe. I do have a little. I contest it. I hated it. I tried to do a min-max. Do you enjoy burgers? Well done or some pink? Burgers, like with ground beef, definitely like more well done. Now a steak, medium rare for sure. Pickles are a must. You know what? I don't like pickles. I'm sorry. I don't like pickles. Oh no. Or no. Krashy doesn't like pickles. Or no. Or no. Or no. Or no. Unload leash updates coming soonish from Pure Plot. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just don't want to back up against the wall and have the camps run away from me. I don't know what the logic behind that one is. I know it's like it's not. I'm sure it's not intended, but like when you back into a wall and then the camp just runs away from you. That sounds nice. That sounds good. Pickles are gross. I feel like they're too sour. I actually don't appreciate it. They're so sour. Alright. You steal my camp. A little rich. Oh, we're getting farmed in mid. I don't know how to help though. I don't know how to help.
An enemy has been slain.
She's Dude, I fucking missed. I'm so bad. I missed my Q again. These point blank Qs are killing me. On me. Bad. Felt pressure to make the kill happen. I felt pressure. Ribeye medium rare with crunchy outsides. Crunchy outside. Gotta have the crust. Have the naming down. Yeah. Gotta sear the shit out of it, dude. Gotta sear it, bro. I'm really good at making. Yeah, I'm just not I'm not a pickle fan. Really not. Hasn't really been for me.
Enemy tower under siege. An ally has been slain. Allied tower under attack.
Oh, it's just so close, dude. I can't do it, bro. So close to kills, but I'm not doing it. Damn attack speed build. It's not online yet.
Your skill rises.
It's not online yet. Might want to build some magic armor against that Shindian. Sure.
Time is fresh.
What I want to do? I don't know what I want. I'm gonna go.
Allied tower under attack.
You have ults. Feeding, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh no. This build definitely comes online. It feels like it comes online super late. Not sure how I feel about it. Not sure how I feel. Like in hyper fun.
Allied tower under attack. Your power grows.
Still there would be nice.
An ally has An enemy has fallen.
Cut! Time to freshen up. See you in a bit.
In. Alright. Alright. I think I want to go Wraith Leggings. I think I want to go. Enough. Oh my god, it is enough. Ooh. I could have swore I looked up and saw he didn't have any of his abilities.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Oh. Scared me. Stop hitting it. 17. How much was the first one coming with? Never remember. Yeah. Never know magic armor or magic items, so I don't play with them much.
Allied tower under attack.
Under that first price one if we can. Sure. Be there, sadly.
Time to freshen up.
Not much I can do there, sadly. Okay. On my way. Oh. So
Enemy tower
Time to freshen up. See you in a bit.
Brought you in a predecessor to be huge in a Paragon. I wouldn't watch would watch our RGS videos. Already was in development. My bias leaned towards predecessor over False over Prime. So I'm a MOBA player. I've just been playing MOBAs for years. So that was the first pull, right? Look, cool MOBA, right? I played Paragon the Overprime and I played Predecessor, and I just didn't like Paragon the Overprime. I thought it felt crappy. I hated the portals. I didn't like the way that the game physically looked. I think they have better skins and stuff, sure, but the game felt very hazy and foggy. The first test I played on it, admittedly this doesn't matter much, but it definitely mattered then. The first play test I played on it, it was really buggy and laggy, and I just was like, I just didn't like the game at all. And when I eventually got, you know, I had played Pred, their test back in like May of last year, or whenever it was, I thought the game was great. I was like, damn, this game is actually good. It felt like a completed game that just wasn't completed, right? Like the gameplay felt very, very polished and well done, and everything else just needed to be done around it. That was cool. But Overprime, it felt like a game that was like had more systems and was like further along in that, but like had nothing else. That felt crappy. Did that contribute to this one? I'm sure. That's crazy. That's unfortunate. I don't even think I'll steal. Actually, wild.
Enemy tower under siege. Enemy towers destroyed.
Cool. I think there's some more I need to do here.
Time to freshen up.
Yo, Mars, what's going? How's it going? What's it? What did I just say? Oh shit, not good. Not good. Not great.
Enemy towers
Not great.
attack.
Or that's just bad timing. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Unstoppable.
Oh, 6 mid lane. Oof. That's rough. That's rough. That do be rough.
Ally has perished.
7 mid lane.
Serenity. Allied towers destroyed.
Stuff. Sprinters. Sprinters. You be out there. Sprinters, they do be sprinting. Care about that wave. Come on, I'm doing it. Now breathing. Jesus, that's cool. Just like smite, yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Your skill rises.
And we have a Kalari on the other side. Where'd our drone go base? How would you base when we pinged this? It's so cringe.
Allied tower. Enemy has activated War Prime.
What's the theme? Well, it's a remake of an old game from 2016 to 2018 called Paragon. That's the theme more so, but I couldn't tell you like anything more except from that. It's like fantasy, futuristic, and I don't know.
Allied
Have an
tower
answer, I don't
under attack.
The theme is toxic.
An allied
That's the
tower
theme.
is destroyed.
Bro, I do no damage unless I'm on them auto attacking. Figuring.
They really just reward? Oh,
Allied tower under
Damn, bro.
attack.
you're struggling. You're doing okay. We're definitely behind. All right. Like hard. All right.
Let's freshen up. See you in a bit.
Bum, 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 bum.
Your power grows.
What are we doing in there? Get out.
An enemy is unreal.
I don't know how to help this team. Can't do anything. What the fuck? Cannot control my character.
Cut. Time to freshen up.
I can't.
Allied towers destroyed.
Oh my mouse, my mouse was.
Enemy tower under
I had to plug it in.
Enemy towers destroyed.
He's
Enemy has been slain.
That was weird. They hearted. Ran it down at us. Appreciate that. Oh shit, I let her down.
Cut. Time to freshen up.
Alright, question is where do I go with this build from here? Probably Skyspeed. I actually like the idea of that. Percentage on hit damage. Increases my haste. Finish off with Obliv Crown. Is that enough magic damage to do that?
All kill. Ready.
It was a fun build. It was really fun. Yeah, just start.
Allied tower under attack. An allied towers destroyed.
losing that because I don't think we're getting that.
Allied inhibitors under siege. An allied
That sucks.
inhibitors.
I thought somebody else would bait it out. Can't stop us, so. Age. I refuse. I'm
Down.
fully refusing to do so.
Cut. Time to freshen up.
Show my last item. Guy scooter into what? I'm trying to think of what would. Gotta be a magic. A magic. Maybe just Caustica.
All kill. Coming up.
If Megacosm. Honestly, Megacosm is probably just the best way to end it off. We're starting this whole build with
Enemy tower
Megacosm.
under attack. Enemy towers destroyed. An enemy tower is
I don't
under
know if I can
attack.
catch him.
An enemy has fallen. Enemy towers destroyed.
Dude, this build is so fun. What the hell? This is such a fun.
The enemy core is under attack. The enemy core is under attack.
Cut. Time to freshen up. See you in a bit.
Okay, what do I want my last item? Oh, peach.
Your
Run.
reward.
Nice. Attack speed shouldn't be fun. I certify that. That's a decent build. I like that. It's very slow starting, but then you're in there, dude. Hey, GG's, friends. GG's. We had a little bit of a rough start, but we got it done. Got it done. We got it done. GG's. GG's. Yeah, that was an interesting game. That was just a weird one. It was a bit of a weird game. Yeah, we got it done. What would I have ended that build on? Let me think. What would complement that build? Because I think Obliv Crown would have been fine. Like Oblivion Crown would have been fine there. Is that what I want to end that build on? Caustica for more pen? It doesn't feel like I need it. I don't think Caustica would have been the play. Lifebinder's okay, just because it's sustained. Lifebinder would have been decent. Painted Scepter's decent. Live Crown's decent. Something like that. Nice, dude. Alright, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Chill and hang out for me for a little, and I shall. Boop. Bro. It is so hot in this room. I gotta figure something out, dude. Oh my god. It's literally like almost 90 degrees in this room. Dude, it's so hot. Yeah, the PC is going crazy. But I have the door closed because I live with my sister and my brother-in-law and they work from home, so I'm not trying to be loud. But I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, dude. It's fucking hot. It's so hot. Dude, this is the hottest I've ever been when streaming. Ooh. That was fun. What do I play next? What do I play next? I might boot up some Marvel Snap and chill and play some Snap, talk about the game. Like, not Snap, talk about Pred. Play Snap. Bathroom cam? Bruh. Bruh. Stop. Stop. Any deaths with a walking treadmill? Oh my god, you're crazy, dude. Double down. You're crazy, bro. Maybe shit, dude. What should I play? I don't know. More heroes faster, 1 a month butt cheeks? Nah, I don't agree. I just want progression. I think 1 a month is good. We just don't have other things keeping the game interesting. That's all. Come in time. This, I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling it. I hate Counter-Strike. More adjustment. Like I said, just progression, man. We'll get there. It's just slow for now. I can draw. I'm not gonna troll pick it. While I'm or at all. I'm just not gonna troll pick. No. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. We'll get mad. Oh. Richter doesn't get picked. I was thinking about Richter Jungle because I haven't played Richter Jungle in a minute. But looking like he's gonna get picked, so we're off of it. Gen again, with more working on the build. Oh, I mean, I think the only thing I would change about the build is maybe Megacosm first item. Because I think that would like put her online more normally, and then you can build into the attacks. I don't know if I'm in a tank. Thinking crunch. I don't want to mirror pick though. I don't know. Maybe Steel Jungle could be. Steel Jungle could be. I'm trying not to play the same thing over and over again. I haven't played an assassin today. Let's do a Feng Mao game. I haven't played like Kalari Feng Mao. Tank Mao was. Tank Mao when I played it was actually pretty. All right, chat, pick it. Do I Feng Mao or do I Tank Mao?
4, 3,
Which one is it? Feng Mao or Tank Mao?
1.
Tank Mao. Build shouldn't be beefy, you should build full damage every time. Well, I used to build her beefy, but then they tank. Oh my god, okay, I'm playing Tank Mao. Alright. Playing Tank Mao. I used to build Shinbi beefy with World Breaker, but now they changed World Breaker and I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it as much because you lose a lot of damage. So, not sure. Not sure I'm a fan. I think Shinbi, you just don't know. Good damage. Forget how I built this last time, but yeah. Wait, is this not the Revenant from my game earlier that went AFK? The guy that got farmed and he went 0-4 and then he left? What game was that? My Grux game, right? I don't remember. I don't remember. What's his name? 1, 2, 3? That might not be it. I don't remember. Don't remember. I don't remember. Maybe I just saw Revenant. Struck the chord, you know. Struck a vein. Different Hispanic name? Oh god. I'm racist. I'm just racist. It is what it is, I guess. I don't know.
Your power grows.
I'm feeling the temptation. Yeah, here. I'm him.
Blood.
He had to know, right? Like, he had to know. He had to know that that was a possibility of that. Danny Gonzalez? I don't remember, dude. I have bad memory. You racist? I'm racist, bro. What do I do? How do I solve this issue? That's so funny. You racist. Sorry. Get my YouTube apology ready, you know? I already live in Texas. Dude, I'm Mexican. I'm Hispanic. It's not fair. Don't you put these labels on me! Do I wait to 50 gold in base? I think I do. Don't you put these labels on me, brother. This is definitely a painted guard kind of game. I'll probably go into a Crystalline Curious or double painted. I might just double painted since I don't have a reason to build. I mean, Crystalline Curious is a lot of that. So it's probably going to be Overlord Tainted Guard, Crystalline, or Overlord Tainted Guard. Like that. Something like that, brother. Just swept that ward as well from the beginning. Well, I didn't walk that way. It was probably dead by the time I got back. I mean, I could have done it like really early on, but I was on path for killing the camp. It was like I think you're talking about the level 1 ward by the stairs, but I never really walked that way. It was probably gone by the time I got there because I did it. What's up, Chip?
Your power grows.
Alive? Yeah. I'm doing like 9 to 4, 9 to 5 schedule, I think. I mean, my time. I'll be live at least another couple hours or so. Probably 9 to 4 because it's hot as hell in here. But too crazy. It did, man. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Hitting me with the raid, very kind. Very kind. Good. Ivan, bro. Ooh! Ooh! We got the flash! We got the flash, baby! We got the flash, baby! Bitch driving me crazy. Don't know why you're still here today. God damn, dude. Tank mount popping.
Your skill rises.
I actually can't push this in. I'm sorry. I was going to, but you're already here, so I can't really push it in. I apologize. I want you to get a job. I also don't want you to get a job. Well, I'll put it this way, dude. I make like $1,000 a month. So you do the math on whether or not you can live off that. And you tell me if you think I should get a job or not. You know what I mean? So we'll go with that. We'll start there. We'll start there. I didn't used to only make $1,000 a month, but right now, shit, about how much I'm making. So that's why I'm upping my stream hours too, so I can make a little bit more, hopefully, while I look for something. I definitely don't want to be like dependent on an audience too, right? Like just when a game is doing good or whenever I'm, you know, getting donos and stuff, it sucks. Yeah, it's a good change of pace for now. When I was making a lot more money, it was fine, right? Like all of this streaming shit and doing content shit was great. But right now, just don't make it out. Gotta make change, man. You just gotta adapt, right? That's what life is, right? Things come your way and you gotta adapt to it. So. That's all it is. That's all it is. That's all it is. Was your most viewed game? Unite, before this, when I was playing Unite. I was getting pretty good views per video. On streams, I was getting 400, 500 viewers for a while. Pretty fun. Good times. Good times. I don't know you're here. Crunch there, we're good.
Enemy tower under attack.
I have DC, let me go kill him in lane. Doesn't help Pred is averaging 900 player peak as of last night either. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously. Would Breach make ADC jungles viable in your opinion? I think ADC jungles will ever be viable. You have to build into the Breach first, which means your early clears are bad, which means you're slower than every other jungler. An ADC jungle. Actually, I don't think anyway. And here's the thing, Pred could build up back into like a full-time thing for me. I just can't make that my, like, I can't make that the strategy. Because if I do that and Pred doesn't blow up, then I'm just fucking my life over. Can't do it. But this is all I'm doing right now, is Pred and my side YouTube channel for the night. I haven't even recorded anything on, so I'll probably do that later today. I'm gonna get a video up for that tomorrow. Link something. Gotta pull something from this stream to put up on YouTube as well. Baby, think Mao, baby. Think Mao, baby. Tank Mao. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's so like oddly decent. I love it, bro. Love it. I'm all my team skills right now. Oh, this Grux is super active.
An enemy tower is under
Oh
attack.
my goodness.
An ally is paired.
Tank Mao, baby. Tank Mao, baby. Tank Mao, baby. Tank Mao, baby. Let's talk about it, maybe. Boop. No! 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 I'm so close to a shield. I believe in them. Oh, the counter ult. Oh, into the hook. The Richter's popped. Oh my god. He's done it, dude. He's done it. Nice. That was good. That was good. That was a good trade in my death. You know, trading of my death. I can appreciate that. That much I can appreciate. We like that. We like that. All right, let's go finish our wild. We can finish our wild on this side of the jungle. We full clear this jungle.
Enemy tower
We are
under
done.
siege.
We're gonna wait. Back around. Dude, I'm tank now. What do you mean you can't believe I lasted that long? I'm literally tank now. Nobody expects An assassin-like tank flying at you.
My vessel is prepared.
Nobody's ready for the tank match. Uh-oh. Here. I'm here. I'm here, brother. Get out of there. Boom! Oh wait, that wasn't a kill? Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I'm tank him out. Boop. Tank him out. Tank him out, bro. They don't be knowing about that. Just want to finish this so I can have my wild.
Ally has perished.
Just got a little. Little greedy, Morgosh. A little bit. Little greedy. Tank him out. Happy. It's all about the tank him out. Tank him out.
Ally has been slain.
Know what's happening in the duo rain.
Enemy tower
No.
under attack.
Is
Ally
dead.
has perished.
Can't actually do much here.
Your skill rises.
Yeah. Wow. About to flash over flash. Quickly. We do this right now. I'm hunt over him on advantage.
Earthshaker is ready.
Right here, commit. I have hunted. Commit. Yes.
Enemy
Let's try it. It's all good. They clean up. It's all good. What are we thinking for magic? What are we thinking? Crystalline Cures? I think that's the best play here. Come on. Yeah, I think so. Crystalline. We see it again.
enemy tower
I
is
don't know.
under
This is good.
attack.
Playing and quick.
Allied tower
We're gonna go
under attack.
That was good. All good. This right here.
Power is
Fine.
yours.
That was a mistake.
Under siege.
Yeah. How are we feeling about it? Oh, come on. You gotta hit that. You gotta hit that. Oh, I might be dead. I might be dead. Yep.
Killing
That's close.
spree.
That's close. Got a little too greedy there. Gotta hit those stuns, Decker. We gotta hit those, man. In Fortnite. We gotta hit those. Morgus live? Okay, at least she has the. She's got the mini prime. I think we try to knock out a tower here. We need to get some tier 1s down so we can push our lead, because our lead is nice. Good lead. It is a good lead. People DC. Let's see.
Enemy has been executed. An enemy tower is under attack.
How many of them? Anything?
Its ally has perished.
Can't get to him. Can't get to him. I can't get to him. Oh, come on, bro. Get over here, you smelly weirdo. What the hell, dude? Woo! Woo!
Has been slain. Enemy towers destroyed. An allied tower is destroyed.
Looking for picks with Fang rather than going all in on a team fight. I mean, not with this build, I'm not. I'm just kind of going all in. If their crunch is down. He donezo. Get red buff and then we're gonna go for oh no. Don't think we can save the deck. Keep the deckers. It's a dead decker.
An ally has been slain.
What we can do is push mid. That's what we can.
Skill rises. An ally has perished.
Yo, pro feeder league. Thank you. Shit, put them on. Really nice. That is very kind of you. Alright, their crunch is back. People have just been DCing this. Need help. I need help. They didn't look. He didn't look. Oh, he knows. He knows. Okay, this is getting dangerous. Okay. Need follow up. Where is team? Where's team? Where's team, bro? We had no team, bro. We had no team. That's bad. That's sad. That's unfortnite. That's no good.
An enemy has fallen.
Crash with one?
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, that rotation took forever, dude.
An enemy has been slain.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Killing spree.
Now we're diving out.
Allied tower under attack.
Right.
Enemy tower is destroyed.
Think I'm dead here? good jump stop with me. Nice. He jumped off so I could jump over. I wanted him to jump off. Oh my god. I wanted him to jump off so I could jump over. Oh no!
Under siege. Enemy killing spree.
Look at me. Look at me. Nobody look at me. Okay. We're good. Ooh. Can I transfer my sub next month? No, it's not a big deal, right? Like, you can always cancel it and go over to YouTube. It's more of just like if I catch people first, that's cool. You change your mic settings? I did, and it's because I had to reset up my whole computer, and I'm sure it doesn't sound great because when I listened to it, I didn't think it sounded great. But I don't have like I haven't had time to like mess with it more, and I'm also not very good with audio, so it probably sounds like crap. And if that's the case, I'm sorry. If it sounds like crap, I apologize. Please just come here. Come here, stop chasing the kill and just come here. Oh, I hate when people do this, dude. Such a cringe play. Like, this Sparrow just threw our potential so bad. It's actually cringe as hell. Oh my god, I just messed that up. That's also cringe. It's so cringe when people do that, though. We could have just gotten that. I don't know. We could have just gotten the Orb Prime. But instead, we'll run at their face for some reason. Alright, who do I want to be worried about? What do I feel like building?
An ally has been slain.
What physical armor do I want? Citadel, that's going to be a good one. Citadel's a good one. Citadel will be a good armor. Yeah, we literally could have just taken Orb Prime and had a huge lead. But instead, we're just keeping the game. Here, brother. It took so long, dude. There's so many DCs this game. Like, actual just DCs. I think I can finally get this power.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Alright. Fang. You gotta go for Fang too. Alright. 12 and 3 on the tank now, bro. Crazy. Actually, dang. Had someone in off. Defend this turret. Just setting a torrent warning.
An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy tower
Annoying.
under siege.
He probably gets it before I even get there.
Allied tower under
Annoying.
attack.
I hate Grux's brain. It's all Grux's do. They just push.
Allied tower destroyed. An enemy has fallen.
Oh, that was worth her ult. Do orb. Come on. And instead of going to defend the tower, we could just do orb. Oh, I hate this. I hate the Sparrow player so much. They have no game sense. Like, we could trade orb for tier 1 turret, and that's huge. But instead, she goes to defend the tier 1 turrets. We're not progressing the game. We're just letting them catch us. Yikes. I just don't know what to do. Like, this is one of those games that's going to go really long, and we may end up losing it because my team doesn't know how to close the game.
Allied towers
Dude, I'm just going to split push. I don't have a choice. I literally don't have a choice but to try to get advantages. Okay. So tragic. So tragic.
Enemy tower under attack. Enemy tower destroyed. Allied tower an allied tower
we build?
destroyed.
Magic armor, absolution, maybe. Stone walls. One. It's gonna be It's gonna be magic and then lunch. It might be stone wall just from CC. Stone wall. Awesome armor.
An ally has been slain.
Nuisance. Unfortunate. Right lane. Split left.
Allied tower under attack.
I'm gonna say don't die there. Just don't die there. Don't die.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Kill.
Allied inhibitor under attack. Enemy inhibitor under siege. Enemy inhibitor
Get an inhib. That's. This is a weird game. This is a weird game. Honestly, maybe I should have kept pushing. Still fighting. Morgus respawn goes out and dies again. These players are something.
enemy cores under attack.
What do you think they're doing? What do you think has happened? Go, start that. I'm on my way.
Power grows.
On my way. All right, pretty solid build. We'll get a tonic. The team wants to push in Hibs and only do half damage instead of getting easy primal. Yeah, like people just want to fight. It's literally just always wanting to fight. People always like to fight. Like we should obviously be using this primordial blaze to posture for. Why is the Richter not pushing his lane? I don't understand. Why do I have to backtrack to go push his lane? We should be obviously posturing for prime now, right? Like we have primordial blaze. Like we should be going for.
Enemy has fallen.
We go for prime. Freaking base really quickly. Sparrow's dead because their positioning is atrocious. Thank you. Now we can't prime. Have no damage.
Enemy has been slain.
Maybe we can. I don't know. Do we just do this? I think we do just do it. I don't know how slow it's gonna be, but. Can our decker come over here at least?
Enemy tower is under attack.
Feels like an int, but I'm also desperate. Very cool. Very cool.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Cool.
Oh, you're not going anywhere.
Nice. GG's. Tank him out. Tank him out.
The enemy core.
Little 15-3 tank mound. Woo.
Claim your
Nice.
reward.
Tank builds are strong, man. We got Citadel Overlord in there. We got some armor. Play the Razorback. Solid game. Solid game. I like it, dude. I like it.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Yeah, their poor carry was just DCing every so often, too. DC'd a lot that game. 31k damage. I do be out damaging my whole team on a tank build. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I damage everybody in the game with a tank build. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's fun, dude. That's fun stuff, man. That is fun stuff. I played an assassin, but I played it with a tank build. That's good, man. That is good stuff right there. Alright, let me catch up on Twitter. I feel like I've neglected social media all day. What's going on in Twitter world? Not much. Much at all. At least not much in my direction, anyway. You know what? I haven't had like a hardcore rage all day. Maybe this is the meta title for my stream. Just no rage. If I put it at the forefront of my mind, then I'm good. You know what I mean? If I put it in the forefront of my mind, then I don't have to be upset about it. Alright, enough Twitter. Twitter? Not bad, man. Not bad. New in your channel, but I think I remember you from Spellbreak. Yeah, that's me. That was me. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've always been much more of like a MOBA person. But like battle royales are like the other genre of game that I really like playing. So MOBAs and battle royales are usually my thing. Usually my thing. MOBAs and battle royales, they are. What up, Zybian? How's it going? How's it going? Have you been playing Pred? No raid stream for Reddit. Dude, Reddit did not like me yesterday. I guess I just said the game is like I basically, I mean, I threw in like one of those like really harsh takes out there. I was like, the game's unplayable because of bad matchmaking. It's like, it's not unplayable, but obviously that's not literal, right? You know. What up, George? What up, mean? This chair's squeaky. I need to get some WD-40 on this chair, and I need to find a way to cool this room down. If I can do those two things, I'll be happy, man. I'll be very happy. All right, I got about an hour left on this stream, I think, and I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Should I change it up and do something different, like I VOD review someone? Is somebody interested in that? The guy popping off you was wild. I didn't read it. I'm gonna be honest. If people type too much to me, I can't read it. Like, I can't be bothered to read it. I read bits and pieces of it. I skimmed it, and then I read like his follow-up comment because it was much smaller. It was like, he's just ripping into me, right? Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't care. People are, there's always I think a human phenomenon is people hate watching. Like, there was just some dude like that replied to me, Hymnal, and he was just like pissed, and he said all I do is complain and blah blah blah. The game would be better off without me. He threw a bunch of personal insults. It's whatever. Same old, right? Like, it's internet stuff. Nothing new. Called me fat. Called me a loser. You know how it is. Right? Seems like he kept tabs on you. Yeah, he definitely did. He even threw in a comment about like how I drink 2 liters between games, and I did that on a stream recently. And I even said, I was like, I bought this 2 liter instead of a 20-ounce bottle. It was fucking sugar-free Pepsi. It was 0-calorie Pepsi. I was like, can you really use that as an insult against me whenever it's like sugar-free Pepsi? You know what I mean? I was like, I don't know. Assassin's thoughts. Why are there so few? I don't know. They just have to develop more. They just haven't come out with more. What do we have? Like 4 if you count Countess and Shinbi. You know, we have Kalari, Fangmao, Countess, Shinbi. They're like assassins right now. Kinda. I'll review my Fang game from a bit back, learning assassins. Do you have a code, or where could I find it at? I'd be down to do like 1 or 2 VOD reviews and call it an end of the stream. Actually, probably look 1 VOD review and then like play another game and then call it the end of the stream. I also should have went and got water when I got up to the bathroom, but I didn't. Actually, I'm gonna do that now. I'll be right back. Get me a game code, Dominic, if you have it. I'm gonna go get water. That'll grab your code. Nice, dude. Nice. Elton Severick, I found him pretty annoying to play against. I think he's probably the strongest hero in the game right now. Could definitely use a little bit of toning back. I don't know what you do, though, because he just feels too tanky, so I'm not really sure. Mostly play save in Paragon, but I find it hard as fuck to stack properly in Pred. What's the trick to the timing? Practice, I think, is honestly the best thing I can say about it, because I'm not a big Pred or a Sev player, but I've been playing him more because he's like a good jungler now. So it just takes practice, I think. Yeah, that's the replay code. I got you. All right, let's take a look at your game. Let's take a look at your game. And what's your in-game name? I don't know if it would be, you know, you got to tell me who you are. Well, I mean, I guess I could look for the Fangmao too. Fangmao. There's more than one Fangmao. You'll have to tell me. All right, one Fangmao. Who are you? What's your name? Your name is Has emotes or Haze emotes? I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. No, I shut him down. He scales no matter what. Yeah, Sev is... He's a bit problematic, I think. Alright. Let's get through this one. Let's see what this is all about. Alright, I'm going to tell you the same thing. I hate people that don't play the early game. I think it's important. I think it's important to play the early game. You can go get a ward out. So, don't waste this time if you don't have to. What'd you start? Standard start.
Minions are spawned.
Okay, you ward your blue. That's fine. That's a fine way of doing it. As long as you didn't not do an early ward and you swap sentries. Okay, cool. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. You did it. You did it in like a lazy way, but you did it. You did what I'm comfortable. Oh my god, that water's so cold. Ooh, level 2 gank potential. Unfortunate hook. You might have been able to burn a flashlight. That's not bad. Not a bad level 2 gank. Not a bad level 2 gank at all. You almost burnt it.
First blood.
Wait, that's Pulse team. Damn, that sucks. Oh, so close. No, good try. I mean, you looked for it. I think it's fair to say. If you kill your 2, go to your blue side. Right?
Allied tower under attack.
Have to do it if they're ganking. I don't hate this. Yeah, at minimum you clear the ward.
Enemy has been
And you clear the ward. I almost want to just see you
Allied
back.
tower under attack.
If you're going for mid gank, because there's potential mid gank here too. There's some of these opportunities where like I probably would just back, but every time I turn my camera and see what you're looking at, I see the same thing as you, so it's fine. All this is fine. Because I'm big on the min-maxing, right? Like I want to make sure that you're not wasting time for no reason, but like every time you turn, every time I turn to see what you're looking at, you end up seeing something that potentially could be a good gank. So far everything's been solid. Super solid.
An enemy has fallen.
Cool. I feel like is this just like a highlight game? Like, are you just gonna pop like 12 kills? Like, because there's not gonna probably be much to review here. Because this is feeling like a highlight game. Oh, you saw him run across. Okay. So far, the sweeps have been good. You definitely need to base. If you have odd time, it might be an ego, but insta base. Base. Need to go get. Okay, this is fine, but like base right after, right? Okay, cool. I was gonna say, like, because I feel like you're staying on field a little too long. Getting to 2K is like, it's okay, but I don't need to do. All right, what do we buy? Okay. What are we building? Can't think of what that builds into for whatever reason. I can't think of it. That Malady? It's Malady, right? Honestly, with where you're at, you probably just rush 6. I think you're sweeping a little too... Well, not necessarily, because you could be looking at their close fog too. I'm gonna say, if that's your intent, then that's fine. If it's not your intent, if you're gonna go up forever, whose gameplay is this? Dominic and Jai. Okay.
Allied tower.
For no reason. No base.
An enemy has fallen.
Cool. Back. My lady, my lady. Okay, I don't know if this is intentional, but you do a thing where you turn on your sweeper into a gank. I feel like you need to make a bit of a slight distinction. Like, are you going here to sweep or are you going here to gank? Because if you're going here to sweep into a gank, then you're gonna just waste the sweeper. So like, I would either just like blow through it and not sweep, or sweep with the intention of stopping to break it. I don't think it's terrible to sweep, know that they saw you, and then go into the gank, but if you don't get anything out of it, then you're kind of just wasting.
Allied tower under attack.
Just thought. It's like a such a minuscule thing. Just a thought. People always tip off about potential gank. Yeah. I think you just like run through. If you're ganking, you're ganking. It doesn't matter if they see you. Moving so if I know if they see me coming. Yeah, but if they see you coming, then they're gonna run back anyways, right? But it's kind of a waste if you don't peel. Like, okay, so if you're ganking, it just depends on whether or not you're committing to the gank. Because if you run into it, you sweep, you see it. Now you know they know you're coming. But does that really matter if you know they know you're coming? Because you're gonna just commit to the path you're running at anyways, you know. And so unless you abandon the gank and then turn back around and kill the ward, I think it's not a 100% rule. Like, you don't have to do this all the time, but I think most of your ganks should either be non-wasting sweep ganks or you should be stepping forward with the intention of sweeping. So it's like, I think you're just combining the two where you're sweeping and ganking, but I think that you should try to split that up a little bit where you either sweep to sweep or you gank to gank. And every now and then you can combine it so you get a little bit of info, but I don't know how much it's actually that helpful. I'm not sure it's actually that helpful. Alright, cool. Goodbyes. No thoughts.
An enemy has
All
fallen.
they're early doing. Okay, this is not your fault because they have a Chimera and your team didn't win. So there's nothing you could have done about it. It's a little annoying because Chimera has the ability to do that, but the team didn't win. So. I think you should be invading a little bit more. I think you're playing it safe and you're just like farming like through your own side. But I think after Malady, you probably, because you have like the Malady like AoE potential, but also you're Fang Mao with like a ton of mobility. So like invading with a character that has like really high mobility is like pretty safe. So I think instead of just like sweeping through your full jungle, maybe just invade a little bit more. Sometimes I sweep, take down the ward, and then give it a couple seconds to see if they're going to play it safe, back to tower. If they're going to push, they push past the jungle. Yeah, that's true. What level can I take? Can Kai take solo Fang? I mean, he can solo it at level 4 if he's uncontested. He just needs time. Like, Kai can just take it. He just heals. So yeah, you always like whenever. Nah, he can literally take it at like level 4. I'm not even kidding. I've actually got like there's been some games where I'm like I really doubt they're going to check, so I just do it. It takes forever though. So like with Kai, you always have to kind of expect that they might do that, but not level 4, but like they can do it whenever. They can literally basically do it whenever. These are good. Like this is all good. This I like. Yeah, that I like. I like that you like swept out the ward and then went for it. Yeah. Yeah, this is such an ego gameplay. There's really not a ton to learn from this. Yeah, you can do Fang super great. Actually, nice.
An enemy. Legendary.
Ooh,
Enemy
this is
has
actually
been
kind of popping off.
slain. An allied tower is destroyed.
Yeah, I think you're respecting him too much. Yeah, I just think you're like farming your own jungle. Like you're 7-0 and you're farming your jungle. Get your ass in their jungle. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like have some balls. Push this lead. Yeah, dude, you swept it. You don't like do anything with it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. I think you should split those actions up a little. Yeah, yeah. Grow some balls and invade when you're ahead, and maybe split your sweeps and your games a little bit. Yeah, he is keeping up. I think you take over from Kai by stealing farm from him. Not even by killing him per se, but by stealing farm from him. So like, if you see him gank right lane, you go invade his jungle or something like that. Just look for those opportunities. Yeah, but yeah, I agree with DCS. I know you can't see, y'all are in different chats, but DCS said this is already a W jungler. I'm happy with half of what this guy is. Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about the player. I agree. I think you're doing just fine. I think you're playing perfectly. So, build's good. Probably pinged that and orchestrated that. Like, you're doing solid. The only thing I want to see you do is push your lead more. I think people, like, in this scenario, I would say you're just playing it a little too safe. Like, you should feel comfortable to get it. Like, when you see the other players, you're doing just fine. Okay. I just think you've maybe felt a little bit too much respect for the guy. Oh, and I get why, because he's killing you.
Allied tower under attack.
Nah, dude, I don't know.
Killings.
I don't know.
Has been slain.
Yeah, I think when he's strong, you respect him, but you don't respect.
Allied tower
Like, you can definitely.
Allied towers destroyed.
That's all I think. I think you step in, kill his 2. If he pushes at you, you know, you use your dash over the wall. Step in, kill his 5. If he pushes at you, you dash over the wall. You know, things are very safe. Can't tell what you're building right now. I don't remember. River and a sword. Is that dread? I hope it's dread. Dread is really good. Dread is very good.
Allied towers destroyed.
What was that sweep for? I don't know, dude. Yeah, I don't like the way you sweep. I think if you change your sweeps, I'd be happy.
Enemy
Damn.
has
Alright,
fallen.
that sweep is weird. I don't think she had a word there, and even if she did, like, what are you gonna do about it?
Allied
Yeah, I would say
tower
just like
under
split your
attack.
gank sweeps and your sweep sweeps. Most often than not, 90% of the time. That's what I'm on.
Enemy has been slain.
Never had to think about it. Is this Dread? I can't recall what this is.
An enemy
Dread have
has
this? Yeah,
fallen.
building the boots. Building the boots. The booties.
Killing spree.
How does it do that? Yeah, steal. Yeah, it's good. Good. Yeah, it's good. Yes, we're stealing jungle. French. Should have walked her. Okay. Okay, you failed a jump, but instead of failing the jump, you should just walk around, steal the farm. If they pressure you, you jump. But instead, you fail to jump and then just leave. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Like, fuck this, I'm out of here. I didn't want that farm anyways. Yeah, just walk around, steal the farm, jump the wall if they pressure you. I didn't want that 2 camp anyway. I hate it here. I can't do nothing. That's funny. Working on the dread. Working on the
Allied
dread.
tower an allied
Red's huge for
tower
fame.
is destroyed.
Dead. I'm getting your red here.
Allied tower under attack. An enemy has been
I'm very coordinated.
Allied tower under attack.
I was upset. Get out.
Allied towers destroyed.
Got it. Invading jungle. That's what I like to see, bro. You got it.
Enemy has fallen.
Alright.
Allied tower
Are you ready?
under
Are you ready
attack.
for it? You want to know why you're dead there? You want to know why you're dead? You picked Nex into Richter. Should have picked Witch Stalker into Richter. I think it's important. Pick Witch Stalker. You cleanse that ult, and then you flash away, and you live. I don't always pick, like, I pick Nex into Richter sometimes too, but I think that's like, I think it's wrong. I think it's wrong. I think Witch Stalker into Richter is just the way to go. because like they have two like those body blocking ults. Like they have Richter ult and Kai ult. So like let's say you dive their carry or their count or yeah their carry, their countess, the Shinbi, whatever. You dive them, both of them can just turn and ult you. So you want a Witch Stalker, I think, in this game. This looks like a Witch Stalker game. Sure. Alright, we got our Dread. We got our Dread.
An enemy has fallen. Double kill. An allied tower destroyed.
I don't really feel like there's much to look at the rest of it. Maybe I can look at your macro some. Like when you see what's happening. Oh, yeah. I like that you're getting timer. You're looking. You're being curious.
An enemy
That you're stealing. That your teammate dies, so you can't do anything.
under attack.
Stealing farm.
Allied tower under attack.
What
An
you can
allied
find here.
towers destroyed.
Probably could have done that better, but it happened.
Kill.
I'm not gonna.
An allied towers
I do
destroyed.
that too. I miss ults or ult. Hey yo! Oh whoa! Get out of there! Unfortunate. Get him killed. Get some kills. I mean, if it's a trade, it's whatever. What is he building? Yeah, Giga Tanky. Tank it like, oh my god, Tanky Kai is just so good. Tanky Kai is so good. What would I buy if I was? I would maybe buy a stone just to help.
An enemy has fallen.
Oh my god, I can't see right here. Felt a little forced. I don't know if I've seen you use your crest yet either. Like I can't tell because I have it in fast motion.
Allied tower.
You probably are.
Destroyed. Double kill.
Not. You're trying to position for the Revenant. He dies. And you kill him back and fight the Revenant. That's unfortunate timing. Okay. There was your net. I think you focused the Kai way too long. And then you ult for no reason. Oh. Yeah, I think you could have swapped off the Kai a little sooner. It's hard, right? Like, I mean, I'm watching it in 0.75 speed, but like, since we're watching it, we might as well call what we see. I think just try to do your best. I mean, I would probably do the exact same thing if I'm honest. Do your best to identify when it's important to change targets. Like, don't let the fact that Kai's half health distract you from the fact that there's like a Countess there, right? His half health doesn't mean shit. Just like swap over to Countess when you can. That's pretty good. But yeah, just a thought.
Allied tower under attack.
I do think in this scenario, I probably would have built something like Stonewall instead. Help either. I don't know. Hang Mao has kind of like a 4-item build, and then the rest you build doesn't really matter. Like semi-relevant. Good picks. This is silly. This is silly. Richter walks like he has a full diaper. Yeah, good calls. Yeah. There's not much to review in this one. Played well. Played well. Split your sweeping and your ganking. Identify when to swap targets. And invade jungle more. Those are my notes. Invade more. Try to pay attention when you want to swap targets. Split up your sweep.
An enemy has been double kill.
Yeah, played solid. Played solid. GG's. GG's. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, I'm gonna probably play one more game and then call it a day. It'll give me an opportunity to play some Unite so I can record some videos. Maybe edit up one of these videos to post for tomorrow. Always appreciate homework from a master jungler. I don't know how much of a master jungler I am these days. I don't play on teams and it makes me feel like I'm not as good. Even though I don't think I've like gotten worse. I just haven't, I don't get to practice like true team play macro type stuff. So it's like a whiny solo queue, like better than average player, right? I'm just the whiny, slightly better than average solo queue player. Yeah, I think after I do this, I'm gonna probably either work on some videos or go to the gym, come home. Something like that. What should I play for my last game? What haven't I played, or what do I want to play? I played Steel. I love Steel. Oh, let's do Time Flux Band Jungle Steel. Yes. Do Time Flux. The Bruisers. Something. I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I want to do that. Sounds fun. Time Flux Band. Bruisers. Back speed. I'm actually sad because I think I liked the way Prophecy worked, where haste gave back speed. I had a lot of fun with it. That was a lot of fun. No, it's not the same. It's not the same. I don't like it as much. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, give me coupon. Give me a coupon. Hey, ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive. Please don't dodge. Wait, are we playing? Look on your new location. Thanks, man. So far, so good. I mean, I've been here for what, 2-3 days now. Give a wall. Give a wall. In. Back at it again. Yeah, hoping everything works out, man. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing with my life, you know? Gaming's been a big part of my life, but it never took off, and I'm 30, so probably time to move on, you know? Do this as a hobby. Do this on the side for fun. Do it for a little bit of extra money on the side, but have a job, you know? Kind of the plan. Find something. Probably go back to school. Probably should do. Study for some certifications, something I can lean on, something a little bit more than just have. Probably something like that would be. I don't know. Be a grown up. Yep. Or go back to being a grown up. I mean, I got to do the thing I wanted to do, right? For my game. Oh, what up, man? What up, Gorux? Like, I've done the, 9 to 5, saving for a house, have insurance shit. I did all that, and then I started making really good money on YouTube, so I was like, fuck it, I'll quit doing this for a while and go follow the YouTube dream. I will say this much, dude. I've achieved stuff on YouTube and with streaming and stuff that 99% of people won't ever achieve, so that's pretty cool. Most people can't say they were able to pull like 500 viewers or get 1 million to 2 million views per month, or all these things that I've done. It's been pretty cool, man. It's been a pretty cool process. I really loved it, but it's just hard to maintain, so kind of beholden to your niche, beholden to whatever game you play, and I didn't really want to keep playing Unite, so I quit that. It's just a mess. So back to being an adult. There's something wrong. I'm not nearly as good as you. No, there's something wrong with your mentality. You're just as good. Believe in yourself. No, I don't know. We'll do our best. We'll do our best, Mike. Are you excited about the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie that's coming out? Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good, man. He thinks looks pretty good. Keep your head up and you'll get there, brother, promise. Yeah. I'll get somewhere, right? I'll get somewhere.
2, 1.
None of this stuff feels existential, it just feels unknown, Excited to go work out, dude. It's been a bit. I worked out on Fridays. Then I did my full move, and now I'm ready to work out again. Ready to go work out.
Prepare for battle. Give all you have.
Oh, Neo Stealth. I think that guy AFK'd one of my games. Revenant on the enemy team. Did he AFK one of my games, or did he Giga Feed? I can't remember. No, but my target. Team build? Yeah. That's what I'm for my last game of the day. We're gonna meme a little bit for the last game of the day. Can I shake your thing? Hell yeah. I'm doing it right now, you just can't see. Crazy. Crazy life we live, huh? Need to get an L wrench. This desk is shaky. It means the bolts aren't tight enough.
Minions
Desk up a little bit. Probably got a little loose from the move. Steel is so cool. UV. Stealing. Krashy constantly gets better when someone AFKs. Shut up. That's fucked up, dude. Fuck you. I don't deserve this. How dare you? stuff working for you. Keep streaming on YouTube, even though make sure YouTube videos get a new job. Yeah. That's exactly the point, right? Like I want to do all the gaming YouTube stuff as my hobby, as a part-time thing. Then, because here's the thing. I mean, hey, it's money, right? There's no reason to really quit it, but I just can't make it my full-time thing. So yeah, I'll keep doing YouTube, Twitch for fun. Like if I do get a job, what I'll probably do, like this will be like a normal work day. Let's assume it's, you know, 8 to 4. I'll go work 8 to 4. I'll come home. I'll probably get ready, go to the gym, or I'll pack a gym bag and go straight to the gym. I'll get my workout in. I'll come home. I'll probably cook food. I'll probably stream at night. And then that'll be like a pretty typical hustle. It'd be like probably a pretty typical day. And then I probably wouldn't even stream every night because some of those nights I would want to use to record or edit or something. So, you know, it would just, all of this gaming YouTube stuff is going to turn into a secondary hobby thing. Change the, you know, change the formula. Change that formula. Go back to consistency, right? Gotta go back to the consistency. Which is not a bad thing. There's a lot of, like, it's pretty, like, when you don't feel like you have stability in your life, it's pretty frustrating and stressful. So like going back to consistency and stability is like, that's gonna feel pretty good too, right? When that brimstone start, I'm just memeing. I'm doing like a troll build. Look at my crest. I'm doing magician crest. Boom, boom, boom.
Allied tower under attack.
If I flash, I could probably force their flash, but
No choice. I must recharge.
yeah. Ooh, marksman. Five. Oh, let me. Figure it out. Let me.
An enemy has fallen.
Paying attention to time.
Enemy tower under siege.
Okay. It's a bit aggressive because I don't know what your guy is. Kinda stuff. Just want to stay on top of farming.
Your power grows.
Do-do-do-do-do.
An ally has perished.
Was that trying to There, okay.
I must go back. Hold this
A little
position.
too low. I'm doing like a prophecy, like reserve build. I don't think I'm not gonna go magnify. I might go magnify, but if I do, it's gonna be third item probably. I want to do prophecy world breaker. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna build magnify. I'm not really trying to increase my attack speed today. I just like want to port my magic. To like help magic power out. Probably do prophecy world breaker into like epic. My ult. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have put the attack speed first. I actually think that would have been.
Your skill rises. Enemy has been slain. An enemy has fallen. An enemy
Maybe
tower
overkill.
is
I actually didn't
under
know she
attack.
ulted her. I couldn't see it. Maybe a little overkill.
Enemy has been slain.
You good?
Ally has perished.
No. Oh my god.
Enemy has fallen.
He's alive, dude. He's alive.
Your power grows.
Crazy.
I will return.
That's crazy. But,
Hold fast. I will return.
60 farm. $15.30 flash on it. I believe.
An ally has been slain.
15:30. If he's lazy. Here. Oh, he ran all the way out. Cringe.
Ready to strike.
Here. Hey, no. I'm gonna go big. No, okay. Flash is paired with hers. Oh.
Killing spree.
Hit her. Big. Big good.
Killing spree.
Sedge. Unfortnite. No victory royale. Fun Fortnite.
Your skill rises.
Yo.
Alright.
An ally has perished. Enemy has been slain. Enemy tower under attack.
River. Shouldn't have in it, I think.
An enemy tower is under
I don't
attack.
have it all.
Allied tower under attack. Enemy fallen. Power grows.
Not bad. Not bad. I meant working out makes you feel good earlier. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Probably get Fang as I get it top of the stage. Interesting. Thought that they would be doing. I have an ultimate, but I'm coming. Alright, time for me to go. Time for me to go. Leaving y'all. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. We can do that.
Enemy towers destroyed. Allied towers under attack. Your skill rises. An allied tower under attack.
Why do people? I hate carry players. I actually hate carry players. They're so stupid. Like carry players are just not smart a lot of the time. They always want to fight. They don't ever want to do anything other than fight. It's like it's so hard to get them objective focused sometimes. It's like, dude, we can just fight later. Fight later. And just fight. You got the fang. Not really.
I must must go back.
Got really
Hold
messy.
this position.
All right, time for expand. Time for expand. Shooter players. Shoot. Respect it, but I don't respect it.
Enemy has been slain. Allied tower under attack.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Shield slam online.
All right. Time to expand.
Allied tower under attack. Allied tower. Returning to base.
Cool. All right. Can we go Dreambinder? Now let's go. Wolf Key. That's what we want to do. Painted. I don't know. Probably go. Murdoch Jumblin 1, 15, 1, 4. That's absolutely silly.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Coming in.
Enemy has fallen.
Oh, jumping in. But is this the fight you want? This one's fun.
Enemy tower destroyed.
I'm surprised he didn't.
Heroic. Hold this position.
I'm surprised he didn't dive me. Down on Twitch is kind of bugged. I don't know. Tell me, what are you hearing? What are you hearing? What does it sound like? If it's my microphone, it's probably just because I haven't done
Ally has
microphone
perished.
settings well yet. I need to mess with them. I need to ask Windu if he'll sit down with me and tell me how to fix my microphone and make it sound better. Such a fun build. Played something similar to it before. It's coming up soon. I also might be talking kind of quiet because like I'm trying to be like audio conscious. I live in a house. I'm just somewhat conscious of my audio levels.
Your power grows. An allied tower is destroyed.
I'm going to hear you. The sensitivity from the mic doesn't seem right. Okay, I'll mess with that. I can always fix that. It's probably when I turn my head. Again, I think it's probably just too tight. But I also could just like hold the mic like closer to my mouth too. Like I'll probably never not pick up. Let's just do this. Nice. Kill from Murdoch. Free kill from Murdoch. I'm 7-1 with this build. This build's so fun. I'm not gonna lie, if you were to get like a competitive draft where you got multiple tanks, this could definitely be a viable build.
Enemy tower under
Like, just because you're playing tank or like steel doesn't mean you have to play on a full tank. Like, I don't think this build is bad. I just don't think it's like the standard build, right? Like, yeah, it's a meme, but like it's a meme that has purpose. I don't know.
enemy has been slain. An ally has been
Can I do anything
slain.
here? Chance we
Enemy tower under attack.
probably could have flashed.
Enemy tower under siege.
Oh, dude, I should have just ulted. I thought I could kill the gadget and then turn and ult the Decker. Damn, I should have just killed it. I should have just ulted. I really thought. I was going to try to save the flash too because I don't want to over flash it. I don't want to like flash too far. I should have flashed the opener to help the Richter, ulted the gadget, turned and killed the Decker. That's what I should have done. I got too greedy with all of those decisions. All of those decisions were way too greedy. I thought I could do it while saving resources. I'm like, why? Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. I could have just killed them both. Could have actually just killed them both.
An allied tower destroyed.
That was a flash ult too. I'm like, if Faye ults, man. I'm like, that was it. That was it. Can we go to Prime? You have 2 down for 15 or for 30 seconds. Prime. I hate it, dude. I hate when people don't know how to macro. It drives me crazy. They went to gold instead of prime. Like, we can't now. Now we can't. We wasted 10 seconds. Wasted too much time. I hate that, dude. It's so cringe. Wasted too much time. And now we can do it again. Please, please.
Under attack.
Come to Prime. Come to Prime. Any primers? Wait, no, do Prime. Look at my health bar, please. I'm gonna die. Please, my team is so stupid. I hate it here so much. Oh my god, my team is so dumb. What are y'all doing, bro?
Legendary.
Just do the Prime. You don't have to fight that much. Oh my god. I hate these players so much, man. Oh my god, I hate carry players so much. GG's, but I can't stand carry players. They have such small brains. Like the Richter too, but oh my god, dude. Like, look at my health. GG's and alls. Or Ava Walls. I don't know how to say her name, I'm gonna be honest, dude. Dude, not all carries. It's most carries, bro. Like, I'm not even kidding. Most carries have no semblance of macro. They just want to fight. It drives me crazy. Like, they almost let me die. Oh my god. That's crazy. All right, friends. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Let me find someone to host on Twitch at least. That's going to be it for me. It's a little bit of a shorter day today. It's mostly just because I'm really hot. Let me see who's streaming right now, though. We always got Soul Reaper streaming. Let's send it to Soul Reaper, dude. I never get to stream at the same time with him. I'm a little sad I didn't get to bump into him. That would have been fun. And I'll ask him someday to stream with me. So go hang out with Soul Reaper. Really appreciate y'all hanging with me. A lot of fun. New stream schedule is going to be in the morning, so we'll definitely be back into it again. So thank you so much for watching. I definitely appreciate it. Everybody that's been hanging out, definitely see y'all again tomorrow. Tomorrow, same time, 10 a.m. Eastern, right? 10 a.m. Eastern, I'll be back. And yeah, we'll play again. I'll bump into y'all again, and I'll see y'all soon. So y'all have a wonderful day. I definitely appreciate it. Go hang out with Soul Reaper. He's awesome, dude. He's awesome. And tell him I love him. All right, bye. Peace out, YouTube. Peace out, YouTube people. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all as well.